Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Wednesday. I can't believe we're already on the 17th of September. How we doing? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all fine. Hope we're all dandy this morning. I hope we're all having a good time. Hope we've all had a good week so far. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Bram. Good morning, Cage. We're, of course, going to be doing more farming today. It's harvest season. And annoyingly, it looks like it gives rain on the farm. So I might start with the wheat first and then do the peas, because I'm fairly sure peas are not affected by rain. The peas is the one I'm excited for the most. Peas, I think, is going to pay us a lot of money. And I think I need to have a check, because I don't think outside of chickens we need wheat for anything. And I almost feel like I went with wheat for the chickens and then misplanted. Also, we can take the digestite and we can get fertilizer going. Because, yeah, digestite needs pomace and... solid fertilizer needs pomace and digestite. We've got a decent amount of pomace in there. We can get some digestite in there as well. We won't get a lot of solid fer, but we'll get enough to get the seeds going. And also, hopefully, enough to get the strawberries going. And obviously, digestite is something that we're going to continue to make. So, I'm not too concerned about that. But we've got 42,000 litres there. We can get it started, if nothing else. And I'm just having a look. And I don't think I have anything else that uses wheat outside of the chickens. So, I might have a look, because in the way we've got 80,000 litres of wheat left anyway, so I'll put one set of wheat into the stall, into the grain store, so we can keep the chickens going forever. And then the other, I think we might look at buying the grain mill, so we can start making flour. But I don't know how much it is. How much is the grain mill? 288. So we can probably do that, because I don't think we're going to have enough to get a piece of land with wood on it right away, or get the 800 grand that we need for the wooding equipment that I want. So I think my plan is going to be get the grain mill going and possibly the bakery with the money that we get from the pea field. So we've got a full production chain that is, again, just making us money. Filling it with wheat and getting that running immediately. And then seeing where we go from there, I think. So yeah, job one is going to be taking the digestite to the fertilizer factory, which is only down the road. It's not a long journey, that one. Getting that up and running so we get seed and fertilizer being made. And then we can start making strawberries. And then once we've got strawberries, I can look at getting the Frizzy Spiz factory, so we can send the strawberries to that. And then we can look at hopefully making enough from contracts to get some logging equipment. And then we can start making wood. And then we can look at getting the pallet factory. And then we can actually start making mineral feed. So we might be able to make mineral feed by the end of the day. It depends how quick the grain mill runs through and how much money we start making from it and stuff. Plus, the other good thing about using the grain mill is that's going to give us another source of pomace. For the fact that we're not getting pomace, or we won't be getting pomace from the refinery for a while. So that will give us a nice increase in pomace production as well. We didn't win on the lottery last night. I forgot to get you guys involved, but I did buy a lottery ticket in the evening, and we didn't win. Boo. Boo hiss boo. Other things that are going on, we've got some little repairs that we're doing on the house. I've got some things turning up today, so I've got some deliveries turning up. So I've got some little bits and pieces that we've been looking at, me and Chew, around the house that we're going to repair and do up and make the house better. Still got to repair the fence. At the minute, I've got like 2 of the garden furniture pieces blocking it, so that if the dogs want to go out, I can let them without worrying about them getting out and causing all sorts of issues. I've got this on very loud, haven't I? Yeah. Got a video coming out this afternoon at 4 o'clock. Another PMR video. I'm very happy to report that my 2 videos are released at the weekend are doing exceptionally well. I am super duper proud of how well they're going. They're both approaching 300 views. It's really interesting because they've got a similar sort of viewership, but one is earning considerably more money than the other one. And when I say considerably more, I don't mean that they're both earning me fucking hundreds of pounds, because they're not. They're only at 300 views. But it's really interesting to see the comparison of money earned on each video. One is earning about double what the other one is. Which, again, the pennies that I'm earning from them isn't a huge thing, but it's still really interesting to see that comparison, that difference. I have made a bit of a change to the microphone as well, so you shouldn't hear it pop as much. I've actually, because we're in a well acoustic area, if you like, it's not as echoey and stuff, I've been able to turn the popper on that's inbuilt with the Logitech thing. I've been able to put the depopper on, and that seems to be doing the trick. So that's cool. It makes it sound a little bit different, but not by too much, because again, we're not in an echoey area and the mic's fairly close to my mouth or whatever. So we're good there. I think that's it. I might be taking up bowling again. That's the other thing. There's a bowling alley in town where I am that's closer to me than what the one at the old place was. It's cheaper too. So the place where I used to bowl has been incrementally increasing its prices quite a lot, right? And it's killing it off. It's one of the reasons why I never went back bowling, because it was just too expensive. For 3 games for one person, now I don't know if anybody bowls here, but if you do, you know that it's generally speaking 10 minutes per person per game. That's just the way it is, because how long it takes for the pins to reset and stuff. So for 3 games, half an hour, right? If you're on your own, 3 games, half an hour, 21 quid on peak time, £21 per person for 3 games. Tell me that's not fucking extortionate. So to put that into euros and Aussie dollars, 21 quid is about $35 to $40 each, I think. And for Bram, I think 21 quid works out about 28 to 29 euros. Ah, but that's the thing, Kai. That's the thing. It's expensive because he's a fucking idiot. And I can say this because I haven't worked for him for nearly 6 years. He's a fucking moron. And what's funny is, because I was talking to Chu's mum about this, is that the guy that owns the bowling alley where I used to live owns one of the businesses here, because that's where he was based. Like, he's got 2 of the businesses in the building that the old bowling alley was connected to. He then bought that so he could take over that as well. And he's a fucking moron. He's an absolute idiot. I cannot stand him. And he's got no business sense at all, right? So his thinking is, it's getting quiet, I'll up the prices to make up the loss of the custom that I'm not getting. And the problem is, because he keeps raising the prices, less and less people are coming in, because I lived in a small town that didn't really have, you know, much of anything going on. So people just went, well, I can't afford it, I'm not going, it's stupid expensive. And so the point is that it's not very busy as a result, because up in the prices. The bowling alley here, good morning Chucky, how you doing? Welcome in guys, go and check Chucky out. Amazing streamer, does a lot of cool content. Go and see when the next live, see what they're up to. The bowling alley here, right? Remember, 3 games, 21 quid, or about 28 euros, or about 35 to 40 Aussie dollars, right? For 3 games here, it's 15 quid. It is £7 cheaper. It is cheaper to get 3 games here than it is to get 2 games where I was. It's basically buy 2 games, get 1 game free. If you want to look at it at the price of the old place. And I was flabbergasted. So for 15 quid, I'm actually half tempted to start bowling again. I've got my bowling ball. I've got all my stuff. I've got my chalk. I've got my shoes. I've got my towels. I've got everything I need. I think I've got everything I need. Might have to have a check. I think some of the towels might be upstairs in the airing cupboard. I can't remember. But I've got everything I need. At some point, I can take an old fluffy towel or whatever. Either way, point is, I've got what I need most part. And it's only a half-hour walk. Granted, it'd be a half-hour walk carrying 13 kilos of bowling ball, but I can do it. And at 15 quid, it's kind of worth it because I did enjoy bowling and I was pretty good at one point. For those that know, I had a 160 to 180 average, which isn't amazing, but it's better than most. And my highest game was a 224, which isn't too bad. I think it was a 6 gun. Yeah, it's walking, it's exercise, it gets me out, see new people, have a drink whilst I'm there. I want to do more pottery painting and stuff as well, but that'll be a weekend thing. And that's a bit further out. That's a 1.5 hour walk, so I might end up seeing about either going when Chu's at work, getting her to drop me off at the UTC where she works, and then walk the rest of the way, because that's like half the journey done. I don't mind walking for like half hour to an hour, but an hour and a half is a bit much. It's a bit of a muchness. So that'll be a weekend thing that I'm able to do. Plus, it means I'll be able to start doing giveaways for you guys again, because I know you enjoyed the pottery giveaways. And I enjoyed doing them when I didn't break them. But other than that, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. The weather here is awful today. Absolutely fucking horrendous. But get your drops in. Yeah, sticking the ear in. Like, it's not that bad. It's more that I don't know the area just that well yet. But like I say, if I go on a weekend and choose at work, I can, because I'm up early anyway, I can get in the car, make sure dogs are fed and walked before we go, jump in the car, get out of UTC, pop on Google Maps and head to the place where it does pottery painting, and away we go. And then walking back, I don't mind. I don't mind a walk back, you know. But get your drops in. We've got a lot of farming to do today. We've got a hell of a lot of farming to do today. Gotta sell those. I don't care about that. And then we'll get the drops off. I will, like I say, because I think, looking at the calendar, yeah, it's due to start raining in an hour. So if I get the wheat done first, and then it doesn't matter if it's raining when I'm doing the peas. So we'll start with the wheat harvest. We'll get that done. We'll get it all put in. We'll get it all put in the grain mill. Then we can do the pea in the silo. Sorry, we'll do the peas. We'll sell the peas. We'll make a shit ton of money from the peas. Then we can buy the grain mill and hopefully the bakery as well. Drop all the wheat in. Away we go. Plan of acciones. Right, is everybody in for drops? Let's get them going. Get the drops going, Kai. Let's do this thing, Tang. But yeah, I think today my plan will be, because Chu's going out, so I think my plan will be doing cleaning, doing some repairs. There's some bits and pieces that I want to get done. We've got like a carbon monoxide alarm thing that needs putting on the wall, so I'll get that sorted. Well, we got 2 lands there. That's good. I didn't see who it was, but we got 2 lands there. Keep myself busy. I've got some raid to do as well. Like, I'm almost 41, and I want to get to level 50 ASAP. Oh, it's Kai and Cage, the 2Ks. No winnings, but we did there. You want to reset it, and then let's jump in and get on. Got a lot to do today. Boom. So, like I say, it's not raining yet. It gives rain in about an hour. So we'll jump in the Fent. I need to refuel it. We'll grab the trailer. refuel it, and then tell me I plugged my wheel in after I started Farm Sim without telling me I plugged my wheel in after I've started Farm Sim. Because it's giving me dead zone again. I don't know why it's giving me dead zone. I don't want that on accelerator. I definitely don't want it on the brake. It's hard enough to stop as it is. Force feedback is off, so I don't know why. It's the only problem with unplugging and replugging and stuff. The settings sometimes reset on you. You're like, increase the original cost of the car, by the way. So now we have to wait to see if its insurers will agree to pay it. Oh, nice. Before playing. Yeah, well, I don't often have that luxury, Chucky. Because I get set up, and it's easier to get set up without this in the way. So I get this set up, and then I get the stream set up, and then I move the wheel across, and then plug it all in. And most of the time it's all right, but apparently this time it decided to get rid of the dead zone, which is not ideal. Dead zone is great for controllers, and it's good for anything with like an analog stick. Because it stops drift. It stops controller drift. With a wheel, all it does is it limits your turning circle. So I always say if you are... Oh, you did amazing. You did do amazing. I'm very impressed. I'm very proud of you, Chucky. You really should hop on this farm and see how the cheaties do it. Yeah, my wheel's being weird. Like, it's trying to engage feedback, and it shouldn't be. It's really weird. I'm going to have to come out of the game and start the game up again. Hang on a minute. Not played farming in months. I get that. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be on Firefighter Sim. I'm very much looking forward to that. I know Fire's expressed an interest in playing. I think, Cage, you said you play tomorrow, didn't you? I don't know whether Bram's going to be about because he generally only has Fridays off. Kid, done already. So, basically the wheel's being weird. It might not even be farming. It might be Logitech. I think there was an update to the software this morning. Generally speaking, when G-Hub updates, everything goes a bit wrong. No worries, Chucky. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Guys, again, go and check Chucky out. See what she's up to when she's next live. You won't regret it. She's a good time. She swears more than I do, which is saying something. Also, don't forget, we have got a discount on subs at the minute. 35% off when you give 5 or more tier 1. We're on 45 out of 300. And remember, every sub is 10 star jumps. So, if you want to see me jump up and down like a moron, you know what to do. And you get to see the beautiful police officer outfit if we get to 300 subs by the end of the month. However, I think I'm pretty safe. We're on the 17th, and we've only got 45 out of the 300. So I think I'm not going to have to wear it. I think I'm okay. Feel a bit bad for Bram because he got all excited and bought it first, but... yeah, my wheel's being weird. Oh, I don't like that. Why am I lagging? I don't know if it's because the server's lagging. I think it might be the server because it's not doing it as much now. Come on, load in. It's not moving at a smooth FPS. I don't know what's going on. You know when it has an update and it does that first laggy load? That's what it sort of reminded me of. We're okay now. It's fine. We're good. Right, so what fields have I got that we're waiting to go? 24, 15, and 35, because that's a grass field, which we do need to do as well. So yeah, we'll go down to 24, and we'll wait at 24. But first we will get some fuel. Right. So it's not the wheel. That's a good thing. The fact it's not the wheel makes me very happy. I was a bit concerned for a second. We've got 181k. And it is 288 for the grain mill. I've probably also got some eggs that need moving as well. We're going across the grass because I've gone the wrong way. I always forget there's like a second path to take. And it's the second path you want to be taking. Right. There's a lot of eggs that we need to move. That's what we want. Fast farming for the win. There you go, question of the day's up. Which do you think is better, realistic or unrealistic farming? I am curious. Hello, Midia. This is a very fast harvester, yes. Not the fastest one I own, but this is a very, very fast harvester. But we are on a 4x map. So the smallest field I own is like 24 hectares. How are you, Midia? I hope you're well. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, please tell me. And guys, you should probably go and check out Midia. We've raided them recently. They are a new Giants partner, I believe. They've been playing some farming a lot. They're good people. Go and check them out. Realistic unless the stuff is simply nonsensical, such as carrots. You're all good? Perfect. Yeah, so I'm the same. I think mine is more map dependent than crop dependent, right? So for me, if we're on a smaller field, I'll tend to play with more realistic equipment, right? If we're on a map like Paligny, for example, I will quite happily play with realistic equipment all the livelong day. If we're on a map like this, which is just massive, I haven't got the time to sit and, you know, dick about, as it were. When I can just crack on and get this done. Yeah, mods, if you want to give a shout out at the top of the screen for Midia, that would be great. Since we've raided into them, they're good people. Go and check them out in the next live, see what they're up to. Very much soon. So I am limiting this to 60, right? The reason why we limit this one to 60 is because any faster on uneven ground, then you can miss bits. It will jump, right? The header will bounce, and as a result you miss crop and it takes longer. So we found the optimum speed to be about 60 kilometers per hour. The vegetable harvester does not have that problem. So the vegetable harvester I will crack out at max speed, and we've got a mod that makes the Colossus even faster. So normally, if you use the Colossus, if you look on the left hand side, you'll see it says suggesting working speed of 73. That is the maximum that this header can go normally, which is pretty quick, and most things are 10 kilometers, etc, 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 right? But I've got a mod called Real Speed, and the Real Speed mod, what it does is it removes the working limit of the equipment and enables you to go as fast as the equipment can go with weight and, you know, horsepower and stuff all taken into equation. So if you try and pull something that requires 300 horses and you've only got 250, you're not going to be going very fast because weight and everything is included in that, right? But if you get something with enough horsepower and enough speed, you can go as fast as you like with very little to worry about. And because the Colossus Harvester comes with 3,500 horsepower and a top speed of 242 kilometers per hour, you put the Real Speed on that, and that means that you can harvest vegetables, as long as the field is long enough, at an average speed of around 110, I think we worked it out on this map. Get something that's long enough, you can hit the 242, but you need 16x map for that, which is kind of cool, and I'm a fan. Tried grapes the other day. My question is why? So much work, much more than any other crop, and the grapes are worthless. The grapes are worthless on their own. Grapes are worthless on their own. However, you start putting them into a juice plant and making juice and raisins, the grape juice is worth a fair bit, and the raisins go into making your cereal. Cereal is a crop that requires a lot of work, but pays incredibly well. So grapes are actually quite useful. And then if you get other maps, like this one, which is the multi-map, that adds more to it, then you can actually get a lot of it out. So with this, for example, if I was to use grape juice, I would get vitamins out of that. And vitamins are used for your mineral feed. I would disagree. I don't think it's more work than any other crop. I think it's different work than other crop. It still requires the same amount of steps. The thing is that you don't have to plant once you've already done it. You need to prune it, and you need to prune it, and then you need to make sure it's fertilized or whatever, but it grows back. You don't need to replant. Once you've got them down, they're done. And once you get the hang of it, and as long as you've got an open field to put the grapes on, it doesn't actually take that long. I don't mind grape farming. You just need a great enough area, because the problem is that it feels like the yield is very low for what you get. But that's not really the case. It's proportionate. And again, if you get like the cereal going and you get grape juice going, which is a one production factory, you can actually do really well, and you can make a decent amount of money from them. And again, if you utilize GPS as well, that definitely makes life a lot easier. How busy I was on the farm? We have got a lot to do today. Why, Bram? Are you looking to hop on? Do not start raining. Please do not tell me you're starting to rain. Ah, you cock. Right, okay. Right. Well, that's annoying. I was hoping to get that done before it started. It wasn't meant to start until 10. There's plenty of contracts and stuff if you want to do that, dude. If you want to do contracts. Oh, there isn't that many, but yeah, you can hop on and do the spraying contract, and you've got the hoeing contract as well, and the cultivating. The cultivating to give you something to do for a while. We're on a dedicated server, Midia, so we are real time and fairly we're in sync. So it's 9 o'clock in game and it's 9:30 on here. We're fairly in sync. So it's a dedicated server running real time, 2-day months. It's not the end of the world. I've got stuff that I can still do. We've got a P field which we're about to do, which I don't believe is ruined by the rain. How long is this rain on for? That could be really annoying. Oh, it's only on till 11. Oh, it's not too bad. I can get the P field done and prepped, and then sorted after that. And I believe we've got the veggie harvester already on. Right, we'll do the peas. If you want to hop on, Bram, there are contracts to do, and we do need the money. And then you can help me prep the field once I've harvested it if you want. It's really weird because there's loads of fields that need doing. We've also got the grass field to cut as well. But yeah, there's loads of fields that need doing, but the AI isn't giving us the contracts for them, which is ever so slightly annoying. Yeah, we're going to stay in this view. Nice if players, we could set up contracts for either other players or the AI. Yeah, if you had multiple farms on the same map, being able to set up contracts would be really cool. The way that we do the dedicated server is it's all one farm, so we don't really need to set those contracts up. It's part and parcel and fun of the game. We are going for full map domination. The thing that we're trying to do at the minute is get mineral feed going. Because the cool thing with this map is everything is self-sufficient. You can make everything you need for everything else. So for mineral feed, which is why we've got a long chain of things that we need to do, because I don't want to buy cows until we get the mineral feed so we can make the TMR with the robot that the game gives us on the map. If we look at productions here, to make mineral feed, we need vitamins, sodium chloride, and empty pallet. Right, we've got the sodium chloride already. We've got sodium chloride coming out our arse. We're okay with sodium chloride. To get vitamins, we need the Frizzy Spizz factory, which is this one. We've got strawberries, or we will have strawberries once we get the digestite moved. We've got strawberries, we've got electric charge, we don't have empty pallets. To get strawberries, we need... Where are we? Where's the greenhouse? There it is. To get strawberries, we need solid fertilizer, water, and seeds. We are now going to start being able to make those because we've got the seed and fertilizer factory. To make seeds, we need barley and solid fert. To make solid fert, we need pumice and digestite. As you can see, we've got pumice here. We bought the BGA, which means we're starting to make digestites. We just need to move that across to the greenhouse, to the fertilizer factory, which will then start making fertilizer, which will then start making seeds, so we can then distribute both of those to the greenhouse, which will then make strawberries. Then all we need to do is we need to start getting wood to the sawmill, which we now own. We get wood to the sawmill, which can then start making planks and wooden beams. When we get the wooden beams, we can then buy the pallet factory, which is here. We can start making pallets, which we can then distribute to the Frizzy Spizz factory and the special feed factory, and then that will give us vitamins, sodium chloride, and pallets, which can then make mineral feed. So, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of work, and we're almost there. And then once we get that, we can then start putting in the buffaloes for the cow shed. And we can start making buffalo milk. So that's what we're doing. That's the plan. Honestly, Tax, it feels like it sometimes. Paligny is a great map. Paligny is my favourite small map on the game so far. Honestly. But yeah, Tax, it definitely feels like I could probably do with a spreadsheet sometimes. I'm not going to lie. I have to keep reminding myself. But we're not going to be going for the sawmill or for any land with trees today, just because all the land of trees is owned by Noah, and Noah isn't giving us any contracts, which means we're not saving any money on the field, because another of the mods that we use on this playthrough is better contracts. And what's cool about better contracts is, when I log in as admin, what's cool about better contracts is you've got the settings here, and we give ourselves a 3% discount for each contract completed up to 20 times. So we get a 50% discount almost. I think it's a 48% discount on fields. The problem is the only person that keeps giving us contracts is David. So if we want anything that's not owned by David, we can't earn it. In fact, Bram, that could be something you could do actually. Yeah, that would be really, really handy. But that's all David's contracts. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We need Noah to start giving us contracts so we can get thingies. So what I'd say is do the cultivating as normal. And then if we see a contract from Noah, either stone removal or wood, we can take it. And then we can look at buying this land here. Because 54, which is full of trees, is 1.4 million. And because it's owned by Noah, we've got no discount on the field. So we need to make 1.4 million for that. 63 is 2 million. 62 is 493. Oh, we could buy that one. Oh, that would be alright. That's only half a mil. That'd give us enough wood for the trees. Something worth looking at. Don't mind me. I'm just making a plan and then changing the plan and then making another plan. You know how it is. Peas, glorious peas. But how are you, Tax? I hope you're well. I hope you're good. But I think we'll start with our original plan. I think we'll go for the grain mill and the bakery with the money that we're going to make from the peas. And then once we've got that going and we've got some more income from the wheat and stuff that we're going to get, hopefully by the end of that, we can then buy that land, finance, because I don't think we're going to be able to afford 800 grand for the forestry equipment or the things that we need for forestry, and then we can sit and do forestry whilst it's raining. Truck, the last thing I thought it would do harvest is peas. It's because it's a veggie harvester and it's the Colossus pack, so it's kind of cool. And it's got 2.5 million capacity, which is really nice. Largest field on this map, by the way, is 72 hectares, which is about 177 acres. I think somebody worked it out as. Which means even at 2.5 million capacity, if you're doing veggies on that field, you're going to need a few times to refill. Made for the zombie apocalypse. It does in black and silver, yeah. It's based off the Holmer tax, so I think it's the Holmer it's based off of. So if you look in the sale pages, you go down to beet harvesters. Based off this one. This is the model that they use for it, and they've just modified what it can take and how fast it can go. And because it's a mod, I can colorize it and do whatever I want to it to make it look cool. Hey, gods. The only problem with GPS, and I say this every fucking time, is that the AI does not know how to straighten up. It full locks one way or the other. So if you don't get it perfectly lined up when you want to start the run, it will veer off. And because this thing goes at such a speed, it will veer off hard. So it's a bit annoying. I'm not going to lie. A bit aggravating. They don't know how to do incrementals. Morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Right, Mr. B. We've got 85,000 litres already, so yeah, I think we're going to be alright. I think we're going to do okay money-wise. Is ever so slightly annoying about the rain, but it is what it is. Like I say, we've got peas, we've got grass, we've got the field prep to do on this one, which I can do after this if needed. Because I don't think we're in a huge rush for grass. I think we're okay on the grass front. Though I am maybe tempted to put another fermenter in. So I can have one distributing to the BGA and the other one storing for the cows, so we can get that fully done. Because we still need another 1 million litres of silage ready for the cows coming in. We've got space for it. And if I remember rightly, the fermenter's only about 30 grand. So, might do that. Might put a fermenter in. If we've got enough once we've got the grain mill in the bakery. What are you up to today, sheep? What you got planned? I swear it often feels like I've cut my finger. Bless you. But I'm going to take a picture because they're adorable. We done? We're done. So I'm looking for the right place to put it in my own Discord. Yep. That's how the puppies are currently laying. Aren't they adorable? Just work today, nothing exciting. Booked my time off for October this morning for being off on Christmas. Oh, is that for the kids being off? Or is that just because you want to see me in the policewoman outfit more? I mean, it's okay if that's what you want to see. If you're like, I really need to see Az in that outfit, I need to book time off so I can really absorb it, that's completely okay. If that's what you want to see, that's fine. I understand. I get it, I do. I'll be in Florida for 2 weeks. I mean, good luck, I guess. Nah, man, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it goes well. I love this machine so very much. We're up to 300k. Going off the fact that I think that they go for what? Just under 2 grand per thousand. Easily looking at 600 grand here. Yeah, so if you've got 2 options for cotton, you either need to use the forage harvester or you need to use the cotton harvester that they provided. The problem with using the forage harvester is that certain places won't take the cotton. Like, they won't take it loose, they'll only take it baled. We discovered that on Riverbend, where I think we tried to take it to the rope maker and the spinnery, and neither of them would take it loose. So you can sell it at a sell all point, but you can't put it into a production, which is really annoying. So you need to use the cotton harvester that the Colossus provides. And I think the only reason why you do that is because it can pick it up quicker. It's got a wider width. But honestly, I don't really see the point in having the wider width on something like a cotton harvester that bales it, because it just means that you'll be stopping more to do the bale. No, not going mad. They have indeed got rid of it. You've got to use a completely different piece of equipment. So if you're just selling it, use the forage harvester. If you're wanting it for a production, use the cotton harvester. Main reason why I'd use that is so I can get to the fields quicker. Oh, we are making so much money from this. All right, there you go. $425,000 litres. Where is the best place to sell this shit? Yeah, just under 2 grand. Fruit Trade Southwest, I think, is probably going to be the best one. Which is right there. Fucking love that for me. I love it when I have to drive too far. $425,000 litres, and it sells for $1,900 per thousand. Oh, we're about to make so much fucking money. I think somebody said that I can drive through this fence. I can. Money! £813,000 from one field of peas. Do not mind if I do. Right then, we'll drive this back, we'll repair it, we will fuel it, and then we will buy some factories, and hopefully, since we got just under $1 million, we might even be able to buy that piece of land for like 400k, which would be dope, because then we can start getting sawmilling and stuff. Get Bram to do a couple of contracts, and then after that, use that money to finance the stuff we need to finance. And we can get this little bit, like 65, whatever it was, harvested for all the wood. I'm excited, chat. I knew July was going to be a good month for us. I just needed to stop raining so we can get the wheat in. Ooh, slippy slidey. £800 to fuel it that little way. Madness. Cool. Oh, that's something you could do, Bram, as well. You could load all the eggs up onto the truck. Right then, we need to buy some things. We have money to spend. We want the grain mill. Buy that bad boy for 300. And then we want the bakery. Wait, do we not have a bakery? The kitchen, feed factory, frizzy sprees. Oh, industrial bakery, there you go. 550 grand. Oofed. Leaves us with 157. So we won't be buying the thingy just yet. But what I might be able to do instead is lease out all the thing. We can always get the pallet factory later. And the land. Because we've got some stuff that we need already. Harvesters. Let's go for the John Deere one, I think. What's the price? 450. Yeah, it's different. Let's go for 2 years because that's only 20 grand a month. We need a low loader for that. So we got that for cutting. We're going to go with the Volvo truck. Go to sleeper, because honestly it's just cheaper. Engine setup, we want the big boy one. Go with the front guard. With the Volvo. Design 1 by 5 meter. So that one. Hey, Hadam, how you doing, man? Good morning. Main color is going to be black. I like her. I like her, I do. I think she looks smart. Finance for 13 grand a month. So we just added 33 grand. We'll probably get the trailer for it as well, maybe. Bit of a ball ache to park, but does give us... Yeah, we'll go with the long one. Six months at 13, then that one will be paid off quicker. Right, so we've got transport, we've got the thing to cut it with. We need a low loader for it now as well. And I think we're going to go with... What's the difference with this one? Or that one? I want the longer one because of what it is. So we'll go with that one. 61 finance for 6 months. Get some of these paid off quicker. Right, so we've got something to carry the cutter on, the harvester. We've got the harvester, we've got transport. We've got something to transport the harvester. That's it, that's all we need, isn't it? That'll do. Cool. Leaves us with 99 grand. Was a Volvo, so I'm in a good mood. I'm glad you're in a good mood, Adam. I am currently... Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good. So now then, what I'm after is 400 grand for... $400 or 500 grand for the thingy, innit? Let me have a look. It's alright, we're... So 65 is 429, 62 is 493. So 429 is cheaper. 66 is huge. 59 is massive. 60 is massive. 58 is massive, isn't it? 1.2. Yeah, I think we might be buying... 54 is a lot. 55. That's a lot of wood around there. Yeah, I think we'll end up buying this bit down here. 65. Just look at all them trees we can go and do. So we need 300k. Give or take. 400k. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump into this. I'm going to go and do the grass. After I've fueled up. I'm going to go refuel. So we'll get the grass, we'll get that sorted. Like I say, Bram's going to do some cultivating contracts and stuff. The rain should stop around 11, 12. And then we will be able to get all that done. I can get the field prep on 35 done whilst we wait for the rain to stop. But we'll get this in first. The other thing I might do is put, like I say, put another fermenter down. Do I put another fermenter down? And I can have that one down at the bottom, distribute into thingy. That one does need the full 800 litre 1,000 litres of grass. We might not. We might be okay. Although that's still got 115,000 litres of hay going to that fermenter, which is still going. Yeah, I'm going to buy another one. After that, we'll be on. No worries, Bram. I'm going to buy another fermenter. When I find it. There it is. Dryer fermenter. Cool. So we'll have 2 lots of grass to take to the fermenters. The rest can go in the grass dryer. Should probably switch it on, shouldn't I? To distribute in, and then we can set this one in. So that one will be stored, and we can send all of that to the cows. And then the one down at the bottom will be set to distribute, and we'll distribute to the BGA to keep that running. Because we only need one for the BGA. It runs that quickly. We only need one, and then the grass dryer can keep sending the hay out at a decent rate, to a point that we can keep it running forever, and then we don't have to worry about the grass. The grass will just double the production. Right, let me read what Hatham said. Sorry, Hath. I've got that much going on today. Morning Fire, what? We ran our session not yesterday, so basically discussing boundaries. Yep. Like what is going to be in cases too disgusting. Yeah, exactly. I know about session zeros, dude. That's awesome, as well as deciding on a safe word. It's triggered by something they can play. Yeah. No, that's really good. Because from what you've said, your campaigns can get quite intense. So. Yeah, but it's still about community, and it's still about communication. And the whole point of being a streamer is to communicate with you guys and have those discussions. And you're telling me about something you're interested in. So I want to acknowledge that it is important, and we care. And I'm glad that your session 0 went good, and you got stuff done. I don't know why, but my lower all button doesn't work. I switch on and my unfold does, but my lower button doesn't work on the big M. Right, we're off. Yeah, Fire. What? Only one what? What did I say? You have to remind me. There's role players with a very high roof. Makes it very, very important that we can do it and still put boundaries. Exactly. Same idea about the limits. Still, now it's written down. Yeah, if it's written down, then you know as a DM what you're doing. Which is hella important and good. Yeah, so we only need one fermenter to send enough silage to the BGA to keep it running. So the other fermenter we're going to use as a storage, so we can then send that to the cows, or the cow shed. So we've split it. So we've got 2 fermenters, one doing one job, one doing the other. And that should keep us running all year round with how many times we harvest the grass and stuff. So we're harvesting in July, which means we'll then be able to harvest in September. And then again in November. Then it gets a bit dicey over the course of the winter. But how are you, Fire? Are you good, man? I really am growing to love this thing. Something funky going on in the cab though. Rising Amazon, what are you looking for? What harebrained thing are you buying now? I might end up taking these trees down off this field, to be honest, since I own it. I think I own it anyway. It might be part of the 62 field. Nice. I own a pair of binoculars for a while for birds and stuff, so I've been looking at them too. I will say, speaking of binoculars and just stuff, it made me think of photography. There is one thing I'm going to miss here, because they don't have it, whereas they did have it where I used to be, and that's, unless I'm missing something, they don't have a CEX here. And that makes me sad. Like, I can still look online and see what they've got and, you know, stuff like that. But they don't have a CX here. So I can't look for cheap photography equipment and stuff. So, yeah, anything telescopic is going to be pricey. That I learned from photography alone. But God, yeah, if they had a CX here, I'd be there every day. Like, right guys, finishing up, I'm going to go and look at CX for 2 hours. See what they've got. Have a look at all the pretties. Could buy a new camera. Yup. I need a new webcam. I need so many new things. Good morning, Nate. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm good, man. How are you? Dating after that, probably mods. Yeah, there'll be a couple. I don't think there's that many mods that need updating because we don't have that many mods on the server. It's one of the good things about this map, because this map's got everything. We haven't added that many. Canon R6 Mark II or R8. Nice. I don't know. Like I might. It's tough because obviously I'd want to go Logitech, but the problem is that the Logitech cameras they've got don't have the functionality I need. They don't have the physical features I need on it. Like the C930E, which I'm still using, is one showing its age, but it has a screw mount on it, which means I can put it on an actual mount as opposed to having to put it on like a monitor or something. Which makes it much easier to move about and put where I want and stuff. So I may end up going with like a face cam. Eventually I might end up saving up and going for like an Elgato face cam or something. Like the one that they just brought out with the interchangeable lenses looks really cool. So yeah, I might end up doing that. Because it's either go with like a face cam or take the plunge and look for a DSLR and fuck around with all that again. Problem with the DSLR is that is another power source, I believe. It's getting the right bits for it. Like you got to get the body, you got to get the right lens, and you need to find the external power cable for it. You got to make sure that fits. It's a lot. So Nate, we've got more stuff. But I think you'll like these toys that I've just bought. Do you want to see what I've just bought? So we bought the grain mill and the bakery because I've got like 2 fields of wheat that I don't need to store, so I'm going to put them, probably going to put them into the bakery, and then we had enough, so I financed it, so our monthly outgoings have gone back up to about 100k again, I think, but we now own this. So we've got a flatbed for the John Deere, because obviously it only goes at 20 kilometers per hour and this map's huge. And then we got the Volvo with its trailer, so you can crane it, so we can cut the trees down to size, and then we can load them onto there and take them to the sawmill. So we got some nice new toys. But I can't harvest the wheat because it started raining. So it should stop raining about 11. So we've got another hour yet. Oh, wrong button. The idea is that the grain mill and the bakery will make us money throughout the year, whilst we save up. We need 500, I think, well, 421 for one of the fields I'm looking at buying, which will just be trees, and then we can go harvest all the trees and start getting the sawmill working, and then the money we make from the excess of the sawmill we can then take to the pallet factory, and then we've got pallets being made. Oh, well, that was the other thing I needed to buy. We need another semi-trailer. I knew there was something else. We're going to get this one. And we're going to use this for transporting the wheat to the chickens and for moving like the pomace and stuff like that, because it holds 60,000 litres. And we can move it quicker with the truck. So I'm going to get this. I'm going to get that. And that can be Bram's first job then. Go in and grab the digestite from the... I'm assuming digestite is in a solid container. But yeah, you can go and grab the digestite from the BGA and move that to the fertilizer factory. Unless I get this done before he's done all these updates, in which case I'll do it. And remember guys, every sub, gifted sub or resub is 10 star jumps. And we've got a discount going on at the minute. For every 5 gifted subs you will save yourself 35% off. And I've got something fun planned for the end of next week when Twitch implement the bonus subs. Which I'm going to regret immediately and I think you guys are going to really like. So I'm scared. Okay. We're about halfway through the film. We've got about 300,000, so we're going to look at about 400,000 or 500,000 again. I might just bung all this into the grass dryer, maybe, I don't know. Get the grass dryer full of grass, and then after that, start looking at filling the fermenter up, because we're still going to be making enough silage regardless. What are you working on today anyway, Nate? You on live chat? You on the project? Offline invoices? What are you doing? Go on, Kai, I believe in you. Yes, guys, get those drops in. Get some extra points banked in. Morning, guys. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're okay. Also, guys, we've got a question of the day today. We've got, which is better, realistic farming or unrealistic? Which do you prefer? I would love to know. I'm glad you're doing well, Dan. Glad you're doing well. Go on, Cage. I believe in you. Landed for 95. There you go. My belief was well placed. There you go, guys. 10,000 souls, so everybody in the chat for that wonderful land. Sure, why not? Enjoy your ads, guys. We are meant to be live chats, but not sure at the moment, as we were told yesterday that our jobs are at risk of redundancy, so not sure if they want us working live chats. Oh, wow. Well, that sucks, Nate. I'm sorry, man. That is less than ideal. It's like you said, though, because you gave them all of the efficiency and stuff, you were scared that you were going to do yourself out of a job, and it looks like that might be the case. Because people are arseholes. And by people, I mean CEOs and billionaires. Biomass heating plant. That'd be for wood then. Saying the orders have dropped. So they need to make changes to the way we are working. I'm sorry, dude, that sucks. Hopefully you get it sorted out. Looking at jobs on Indeed. I mean, I don't blame you. And I hope you find something. Well, I keep pressing the start button, I don't mean to. Oh, I'm sure, but it's still not nice. I mean, it's not ideal. Haven't you been at the company for a while, though? Drops already once again? Yeah, so it's in your best interest then to wait until they get rid of you instead of finding another job and getting out before you go, because 10 years of redundancy would be a nice little package. Obviously finding something immediately as you leave would be ideal, but... I would definitely be on the I'm going to stay here until they physically get rid of me crowd. Hey. More bags? Hey. You should respond. Go. Adam says hi. It's not a combination I think would work, but it does actually work quite well. You look cute. You always look cute. I didn't realise it would be that wet and muddy. I'm going to clean them later. And I moved everything. All the weeds stuck to me. Taking them off. It's the first thing that I put on. It was dark. I was going for those ones.
Right.
Being told off chat. I wore the wrong shoes outside and now they're... It's fine. They'll be clean. It's fine. They're dry. I'll clean them. They'll look great. Help. It's alright. I'm not really scared because I didn't fart, so it's fine. What time you meeting Betty? Okay. No? Oh, fun. Oh, that sounds like loads of fun. Are you coming back before you go, or are you going straight? Okay, fair enough. Love you. Be safe. Right. Let's fold that bad boy up. And then let's lift that one up. Beautiful. Right. Thank you, Nate. I really appreciate it when you say you're disappointed in me. Drop this in. Yeah, I think I'm just going to bung this straight into the grass dryer, to be honest. We'll get 500,000 litres. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. That should keep us going for a while. And then, like I say, we'll jump. I'll go and grab the digestite. And bung that into the fertilizer factory, and then I guess we'll start prepping. Get the fertilizer into the grass field and field 35 done. It's 14 degrees for me. Degrees by then, mother. It says up to 19 for me, my love. Oh, let's just risk it or not. Have fun. Yep, very smooth. Very, very graceful, walking straight into the door frame, my love. Well done. Grass dry. Yeah, so we've got 500,000 litres there. We've got 60,000 litres of hay already, and we've already moved them up. Hey, Vlad, how you doing? So both fermenters are up and running. One is storing, one is distributing. I am very happy with what we're doing. Okay. Hello, Widowmaker. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Don't mind me just not reversing this very well. You lurk away, dude. You don't need to let me know you're lurking. If you just want to sit and watch the stream and just enjoy the content, you do not have any obligation to let me know you're here at all. The whole point of lurking is just to chill and watch in the background. I appreciate you for saying hi, always. But never ever feel like it's an obligation. You do not need to let me know that you are lurking for any reason at all. I don't do roll calls. This isn't school. We're not doing a register. We're not doing a roster. Why? Why do you feel bad for doing that? Who has made you feel bad for doing that? Because I need words. If you want to just sit and lurk, that is entirely alright. I do it all the time to people. Right, if I've got shit to do, and, you know, I want to put somebody on as background noise, which I do in the morning all the fucking time, I just sit and watch. Allows me to get everything sorted or whatever. Like, you don't owe anybody anything. It's not impending doom, Fire. You're not that important to give me impending doom. You give me constant disappointment, but not doom. Eyes landing for 45. Love that. Love that. All the shiny, shiny new things. Let's get... Now, if I remember rightly, the biogas plant is full plant. Lime mine. Pallet factory. Where the... That's a fertilizer factory, isn't it? Around there. Refinery. Grain mill. Biogas, right, yeah. So it's just there, and then we've got to take it to there. There. So we're here, we go up there, we go there, and then we're down there, and then there. Easy clap. Cool. You're excited? I bet you are. I bet you are. Even if this doesn't pick up digestite, it's still a good purchase because, like I say, I can use it for transporting the chicken feed and other bits of feed and stuff. But hopefully this works for digestite because I can't remember if it comes out as a solid or a liquid. I think it's a solid. Is this where I get it? Apparently not. It's going to come out as a liquid, isn't it? It is 100% going to come out as a liquid. Cool. Luckily, I've got a liquid container that I can use. I don't know why I thought it was physical. But okay, cool. Right, it's a liquid. Not solid. Came out on Mod Hub yesterday. There's quite a few productions, but not quite as many as this map you're on. You can even do gold mining. Nice. Does that mean you need the other mod for that? The extra fill types? That makes sense. Yeah, because with that you can do coal mining as well, can't you? I never did quite work that out, but it's kind of cool. I think that's one of the reasons why I like this map, because you don't need extra mods to make it work. Like, it just comes with everything. Coal, steel, and gold. Yeah, we'll put the semi-load in this one, I think. You can see that, yep. It's the Volvo truck that came with the map, which is the reason why we haven't got the Mercedes DLC, because it already comes with the truck, so we didn't see the point. Lickmoids. Mess around, cheap money to play around with new equipment. Hey, it doesn't matter what you're using it for, dude. If it's a map you like, that's all that matters, you know? We all play different maps for different reasons. Right, let's try again. Try again with the liquid, see if we can pull out the digestate. There it is. That's fair enough, lad. I like it when it all comes together and starts working as it should. It makes me happy. Question is there anything you still haven't done in FS25 or anything in the shop you are still yet to even try? Sugarcane. I haven't done sugarcane yet. I've got no desire to do sugarcane. I've done a little bit of rice when it first came out, but I haven't really done much with it since. And a lot of the stuff, if I haven't tried it, it's because there's just better. So I haven't tried a lot of the tractors yet because I've got ones that I like, and I generally just go with whatever ones start on the map. But yeah, there's stuff that I haven't done, but it's just because it's not needed, you know? You don't need to try every piece of equipment. I've tried stuff that is similar to it, you know? This will get us strawberries. So now I need the Frizzy Spritz factory. So I can set them to distribute. So that's the next thing we need to buy. Is the Frizzy Spritz. And the Frizzy Spritz is 210. Which we can make pretty easily as soon as it stops fucking raining. I don't even know if our school had a motto. Lad, I don't think I paid that much attention. Why would I remember the school motto? Who gives a shit? Why would I remember that? Right, we'll part this up. And then we'll jump into the fertilizer. I mean, that's cool that you remember it, lad. And I mean this with the greatest respect, but I really don't care. I don't care what your school's motto was. It plays absolutely no part in my life. Like, if you remember it and it brings you some form of peace or motivation, then happy days. Car's getting in my way. Fair enough, lad. When you say take the rest off work, why is everybody then like, wait, before you go, can you answer this? Because they realise how much they actually need you, Ram. It's one of them. It's great to be needed until you're needed. Cool. Right, I don't think we need to move anything else. Oh, we've got 83,000 litres of sodium chloride. We could sell that. That should be like 83 grand. We could go and sell some of that. Well, we'll sell 60k of it because that's what the trailer is. I don't like the fact we're running out of diesel. I don't know whether we're going to have enough diesel to last us. We've got to last until October. We've only got 14,000 less. Just on chat, dude, we'll be fine. Right, yeah, if you do contracts then, if you want to start on the cultivating contract, dude, nick the Fent, Jump into the fence. Leave the trailer at the thingy. Leave the trailer at the field. I can go and jump into the doers for that. Take the fen, grab the cultivator, go do the cultivating contract. That's 74 grand then. That'll keep us going. I am going to do the P contract in a minute, because that's another 82 grand. So I can do that one. And then we can... The plan is, if I can work it, we can do all of the field prep at the same time. But if not, we'll get 23 fertilized, and then I can get 35 fertilized at the same time. But I'm going to go, and I'm going to grab... Yeah, I'm going to grab the sodium chloride from the thing, and then we'll... Where is the saline? I can never remember. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, I'll go and grab the thing from the saline and flog it. Where is sodium chloride? Where is that selling best? That is selling best at the Special Feed and Fermentation Agents Factory, which I don't want to be selling to because that's mine. So I guess we go to the all sales at BGA, which I know where it is. Cool. Right. Cool. Know what I'm doing. So we're both realistic and unrealistic. If I have more than enough time to do a job, realistic. But if it's getting close to time, get a job. Yeah, see, I said that I think mine is based on map, right? If we've got a small map like Riverbend or Paligny, I will tend to go more realistic. Oh no, Bram. Oh, Bram. Bram's like, let me help, but I'm going to take 3 years to get anything done because everything's broken. Right, let's go and get this sodium chloride. Gotta check and make sure this fucking trailer holds it, hadn't I? It does. Oh, cool, 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 cool. We need... Yeah, it might have done. Sometimes it does. Sometimes the update will then wipe all the keybinds. It's you being you. Right, okay, cool. I'll shut up defending you then, Bram. You're a fucking idiot. Is that better? Is that better? Right. We need 210k. I think we're going to make 60-ish. Join the farm. Oh, there you go. Miss Yellow, good morning. How you doing? Yes, join the actual farm. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Yeah, this is actually much easier to do it in the truck. I think this is a good plan. So, Nate, I bought a new semi-trailer for us. And we can use that for moving stuff like sodium chloride, the wheat and barley to the chickens, stuff like that. Stuff that we need little bits for. We can do it that way. And then it makes transporting just that little bit easier. Bit quicker because it goes at 90, so sodium chloride at the minute we're selling because I've got nowhere to put it. And then I think we'll do the pea harvest, because that's 80 grand, and then that should be as enough to get the frizzy sprizz going. Which means I need to set... Yeah. Wow. I'm like, why is the seeds not working? Because I didn't switch the fur on. So now they've got digestate and they've got pomace. They can start making fertilizer, and then that can go into the seed. We can start making stuff now, and then that'll distribute to the greenhouse, which will then distribute to the frizzy sprizz. And then all we need is pallets. So all we need once we've got the frizzy sprizz up and running is another 400 grand. Buy the land with the what's it called on, with the trees on, and then we can go do logging. It don't matter what the weather is then. And then we can take the excess from the prefab walls and stuff like that, set that to selling, set the other to distributing, and then we just need the pallet factory. So the last two factories we need, right, we're on the last two factories that we need. We need the frizzy sprizz and we need the pallet factory. That's it. And then we can start making mineral feed, which is huge. And then we can look at buying cows, because we'll have the feeding robot doing what it needs to do. I am excited, friends. This has been... It's taken us a full in-game year to get this to this point. But after one full gaming year, we will be able to start getting cows up and running. And we'll start with water buffalo, and then we can look at buying another big piece of land that's got another cow shed on that we can have for normal cows. And this is why I love this map, because it takes a while, but once you set up, you snowball so quickly. I'm going to be so mad, because these trees should be okay with that cutter. If it turns around and is like, no, you can't use it, I'm going to cry. If I bought something that I can't use, I will actually cry. But it should be okay on the bits of land. Like, I won't be able to use it on these, I don't think. Yeah, tell me how that worked out for you, dickhead. There's a white van that's pulled up, so bear with me, because I don't know if it's for me or not. Bear with, guys. I love looking like the creepy ass neighbour. Turns out it wasn't for me. They had 3 deliveries for somebody else, but not for me, which is really annoying because I'm waiting for a delivery. It is one negative of being here and not there, because when I'm there I could see the door, so I could see if somebody was knocking at it or not. Now the dogs know there's a van there and just start fucking barking. I have driven by where I needed to be. We're going to the all sales at the BJ, aren't we? Let's make us some money. Beautiful. So yeah, if we do we can leave the sodium chloride there, like the rest of it. Wait until we get like a full trailer and then just nip this down, grab it and sell it, or move it if it needs moving, if we are using it or whatever. Which we will be eventually when we start making the mineral feed. So we'll go and part this up, then we'll jump into the veggie harvester and we'll go and do the pea contract, because that's another 82 grand, and that should take us to 200-ish that we need. Whilst Bram's going and getting all of the cultivating done like an absolute boss. Beautiful. Right. We want this thing. As long as the contract's still there. It is. Harvesting peas, taking it to Fruit Trade Southwest. And it is field number 13, which is there, top corner. I say it's only going to make us 80 grand, but then you've got the excess that we're going to get from that as well. So this is going to make us a lot of money, friends. And then, like I say, as soon as, like, it should be stopping anywhere now, but like 11 o'clock in game, by about 12 o'clock IRL, it should in theory stop raining. Oh, fucked it up. We are heading all the way. We'll just follow this road all the way around. Contracts, by the way, I got about 400k from selling the remaining amounts. Nice. Yeah, we made 800 grand earlier from my field. This is 82 grand plus whatever, so Even if we make another 80, that's 160. That is immediately the frizzy sprays. I can then switch everything on, let it do its thing, and then just start collecting the vitamins. The Fendt, I need to take and then leave the trailer here at the field. The Fendt is struggling with the cultivator, max 17 kilometers per hour. Yeah, that's fine. Somebody already did mention that the Fendt is struggling. It should have enough horsepower. Let me have a look. I think it's at the maximum that it is. Yeah, it's 517. What is the most that can go to? I might just need to upgrade it. Oh no, 517 is its max. What cultivator are we using? See, that says it only requires 400, so, and it says that it runs at 15. So if you're doing 17, you are doing more than it thing is. So you're fine. It's slow, but it is fine. I'll look at getting a class or something later, Ram. But for now, enjoy your slow field. You'll be fine. Gives you time to eat lunch. There you go. Put cruise control on, GPS, and away you go. Casually drifting my pea harvester there. I love getting it to try and select the line I want it to. Thank you for all being here today, guys. I appreciate it. Eyes going in with those drops. Hope you're all having a good Wednesday and are enjoying your time with me today. It's alright, I'm concentrating on the headlands. Because this thing goes so fast and turns so harsh, you can miss a fair bit if you're not careful. When you're on straight, you're alright. Fucking floor it. Oh, one of the parcels ain't getting here until 3, so I don't have to worry about that. That's fine. I've just noticed. Just noticed my Amazon notification. I'm like, oh, got excited for nothing. Not the straightest lines in the world for the GPS, but that's fine. I can live with that. No, that's what I mean. Slight corner and she loses grip, bless her. She loses the grip. She loses her grip on life. Just lets it go. Like so many more people should probably do. Beautiful. GPS is a good thing, yes. Still finicky, it's not perfect, but it's still good. Faux show. Okay. We're almost there. No, we're not. I say we're almost there. We're not even 30% through this field yet. Oh, no, yeah, no. We're almost there. We haven't done loads at all. This is a very big field. And I keep going too fast and GPS is losing it. It's quite funny. Beautiful. It's a straight bit. Put your foot down. Ram's cracking on, look, 21%. Doing the Lord's work, bless him. Yeah, I'll look at getting a more powerful tractor. Mr. Yellow coming in with a prime sub for 5 months. What a legend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. That means I've got to do 10 star jumps. I'll do them in a second, because otherwise I leave it and you guys give me a long amount of them. So I'm gonna get the 10 out of the way now, so I don't have to do any more. Right? That's a good plan. That's a plan that always works out. If I do them now, then I won't have as many to do. So I'm going to do them now. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub or resub is 10 star jumps. So thank you very much for that, Mr. Yellow. Taking us to 46 out of 300. I'm still not wearing that policewoman outfit. Obviously, you've got to see it in big screen, right? Yeah. Knock that out of the park. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Yellow. I appreciate you. Like I said, takes us to 46 out of 400. No. Why are we getting a hype train? Nobody's done anything. My Twitch is broken. I don't know what's going on. This is the second day where, out of nowhere, a hype train's began. Well, there you go. We've got a limited time, guys. Hype train has started from one person with one sub, which is... I don't know what's going on. I am very welcome. Right, let's see how high we can get this hype train, guys. Remember, every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 10 star jumps. There is a discount on gifted subs. Gift out 5 or more, and you'll get a 35% discount off. Yeah, morning, Carlito. 5 bags of oats, cool. Not a problem. Cool. But yes, we've got a hype train somehow. I don't understand how we're getting a hype train with one person. It's very broken right now. Can we get out of a level 1 though? That's the thing. If we can get out of a level 1 with a 1-person started hype train, I'll be very impressed. I'm going to be very knackered because that'll be a lot of star jumps, but it's fine. So confused. Twitch is broken. I mean, Twitch is always broken, but it seems especially broken at the minute. Oh, there's only one way you get me to read out jokes, Widowmaker, and it's not by typing them in chat. Nice try, though. Drops are ready, guys. We've got 2 minutes left on this random as hell hype train from one person. I'm just going to have a quick look at my settings and make sure I haven't changed something that makes hype trains do what hype trains are doing. Because it seems really weird that they're being started by one person. I've just got to figure out what option they are. I don't know where they are. I don't know where hype trains even are these days. You figured they'd be in monetization, but I don't think they are. Oh, hype train, found it. Enable hype train, enable autopilot. That's off. Support events 3. Oh, here we go. High engagement moments. Hype trains might start if we detect higher than usual channel activity while still respecting your cooldown selection. So because apparently one person subscribing and then getting a load of love, it started a hype train. I'm going to turn that off because it's really weird. Found it. It's one of them nice ideas, but it's just more disruptive than anything. So because Twitch was like, oh, this person doesn't get subs that often, and now all of a sudden there's a load of chat activity, let's start a hype train. Oh, Twitch. So yeah, creators, if you've been wondering why hype trains are starting randomly, that might be why. Yeah, very Twitch. Very, very Twitch. Oh, fuck. Beautiful. Really weird GPS line, but I'll take it. And again, Misty Yellow, thank you very much for the Prime sub. You helped solve a mystery with that, which I think is kind of cool. Because I've been wondering it for a while, because I've noticed it on a few channels where people just get really confused when a hype train just starts out of nowhere. Now we know what it is. Right. Or at least we're almost finished the harvesting part. Because remember, harvest is 80% of the contract, 20% is delivery. Beautiful. No, don't lag on me, you little bastard. Nope. I like it when we reach the end of a field. It's good. It's good times. Timing. We're going to get so much done today. Like, we've already got a lot done anyway, but we're going to get so much done today. And I don't think I've got anything I need to stop early for today. Like I say, I've got some cleaning and stuff to do after, but I'm not recording. I don't think I'm going to be on TikTok tonight because we're going to have got everything done on farming. So, yeah. We'll just go until we've got everything done, I think. And then tomorrow, I can sit on Firefighter Sim. And possibly do some dailies. On real normal map. Yeah, so same as me, Brum. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, the thing is, a 4x map, if you're going to do a 4x map, if you've got, like, loads of people, So you can have 2 or 3 people to a field or whatever. Then playing realistic, that's how it would probably be done real, right? You get a couple of harvesters, a couple of tractors, and away you go. And you can get that field done, you know, relatively efficiently. But if you're playing on a map like, you know, and on a server like we are, where we only get 1 or 2 people on it at any given time, playing realistic, you'd never get anything done. You know? You just wouldn't. Right, we're done. Got 500,000 litres here, which is obviously more. Oh. Right, where are we going? Where did it say we were going? Oh, BGA for this one, aren't we? Oh no, Fruit Trade Southwest. What's the Fruit Trade Southwest? Is that? It's all the way down at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so we're going to go from here all the way down. Easy enough to do. If it's solo map or multiplayer save. Like, and that's the thing is, a lot of people forget that that's the reason why mods like this exist, is because you got to remember the demographic of people that play games is 30 to 35 year olds. That's the highest demographic, right? My fucking, I don't know whether it's something that's going on, whether it's a setting, whether I've got something stuck in the fucking, kept getting stuck. But yeah, like the demographic for the people that play games is 30 to 35 year olds. They work, they have now families, they've got kids, they've got prior engagements. They don't have time to sit for 6 hours on a map doing it at realistic speeds. Like, these mods are created for people like us who are busy. Like, I'm going to be playing this for 6 to 8 hours today, right? And I'm still not going to get everything done, and that's with these unrealistic mods. So imagine somebody's only got a couple of hours to play. They're not going to want to do it really slowly if they want to get things done and still enjoy the game, you know? And don't get me wrong, there are people that will quite happily come back 3 days in a row to the same fucking field. All power to them. Drops already once again, guys. How much extra do you think we're going to get? Do you think I'm going to get the same? Do you think I'm going to get about 80 grand in extra? Plus 80 grand for the thing. You're not spending 3 days on a field. Exactly, Pipers, exactly. Like, if you're on a small map, if you're on something like Pellinger, where you can get a field done at realistic speeds in half hour to an hour, that's a bit different than if you're playing on a big map like this one. Or if you're just on a bigger field, you know? Which is why it makes me funny, because the people that generally have the biggest issue with mods are people on TikTok. And I made a TikTok about it the other day, where somebody actually came in and went, "Why are you hacking?" I'm not hacking, it's a mod. Why are you hacking? How can you have fun like that? I'm like, bro, I've got 2 hours spare to get my dailies done and some contracts. There ain't no way I'm doing contracts at normal fucking speed if I've only got 2 hours. It's not happening. But welcome to the stream, Piper's Workshop. Thank you for taking part in the conversation, and thank you for your first time chat. I appreciate it. Happy to have you here. Loading trucks for 45 minutes. See, yeah, exactly. Like, and if you don't enjoy it, then that makes sense, right? And thank you, Adam, for adding the points. You know, a lot of people don't like loading bales. They don't like loading pallets. Like, it's finicky. And if you don't have a joystick and a control panel or both, it's a lot of work. So, Papa Gio, thank you for the cheer. So yeah, you're 100% right. A lot of people don't want to spend all that time. I know people that enjoy palleting. We manually load the eggs onto a trailer on this save. Piper's Workshop, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we manually load our pallet of eggs onto the thing because it's something we can sit and do. And I know the people that do it, myself, Nate and stuff, we have joysticks, which makes it a fucking joy, funnily enough. And we don't mind spending half hour doing that. But there are plenty of people like you that are just like, I just want to roll by, pick up the pallets and take it to where I need to do. I don't have the time to sit and spend all my time doing that when there's other things on the farm that are more important or that need doing more. So yeah, it's completely valid. High risk till they explode. My most famous clip, Chris, one of my most famous clips from farming is where I'd manually loaded on 22 and I'd backed my final trailer of bales and I wasn't paying attention. I lost attention for a split second and I reversed too much and knocked them all over. But didn't enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, like the whole point, yes, it's a simulator, but it's still a game. The whole point is to have fun. If you're not having fun, what's the point? Change the forklift to a telehandler, as that would... I don't need to keep changing the sides on the trailer. Yes, I can. If you would find it easier to use it with a telehandler, I can do that. Same, my solo says it goes faster, otherwise you just run out of time, do everything. On my multiplayer save, we do things a bit slower. Not a problem, dude. I'll get the Frizzy Sprizz factory, and then with the money that's left, I'll sell the Manitou and we'll get a telehandler. The telehandler moves a bit quicker as well, which is nice. What I will say, Nate, is be a bit careful with loading the truck. When I loaded it the other day, we fastened all the straps and it started behaving very strange. So I don't know whether it might be worthwhile like loading them and then driving with the straps off but everything shut. I don't know whether that would work or not, but we had pallets clipping through the roof. The trailer kept falling over every 5 seconds. It was a bit weird. So instead of going up in one section, load it evenly. This is multi-map, Pipers. This is multi-map. Made by the same people that made Oberthal and multi-map, obviously, on previous iterations of Farm Sim. Oberthal being my favourite map of 22, and this one fast becoming my favourite map of 25. I got really confused what I was doing then. We got it. We got the Frizzy Sprizz. We just need the pallet factory now and to get everything sorted. So that can hopefully start sending those across. Sweet. Nice drop, Kai. Yeah, nice drop. Almost to everyone. The best one is where things would just take flight for no reason to fly across the map. Yeah, it's just weird when it does shit like that. Right then, so how much money we got? 63. So if I look at me forklifts, where can I find it? Get 57 for that. And then we want telehandlers. Do you want you want the telehandler because it extends, right? That's the reason why you want this thing. 121 grand. Which I can't afford, so we'll finance it. Which one do you want? Do you want the Merlot? Do you want the JCB? Which one do you want, Nate? It's your birthday. I'll buy you this one. It's fine. It's not his birthday, but it might as well be. We'll be financing it, so we're going to have to make sure we've got enough money in every month, but the world might explode. It might. You have a preference, or you're not bothered? We can stick with Manitou if you want. Like, it's literally a difference of 11 grand. From the most expensive Fendt to the cheapest Manitou, there's 11 grand difference. It's really not going to make that much. So whichever one you want. We can go JCB, we can go Merlot, we can go Schnegborgen, we can go Schaffler. Although that one doesn't look like it'd be very good, to be honest. They all go 40 kilometers, so go JCB. You want the JCB? We'll go wide tires. Why not? Go over 2 years because we're already spending a lot each month, and then we want. We want the pallet forks, don't we? Yeah. Just want the pallet forks. We can buy them. There you are, Nate. I don't mind because he's the one that does all the lifting. So he's the one that generally works all the eggs. Right, what are we doing now then? We need 400 grand so we can start doing some logging. That's what we need. Yeah, we need 429, so we need another 300 grand. Really weird that we've not got any harvesting contracts. Because we got quite a lot that still need harvesting. Oh, that's... What's on 7? Oats. Oof. There's going to be a lot of oats in that one. Jesus. 14 is grass. Price is not a mowing contract. And then obviously we own 15. And 24, which we've got to wait for the rain to stop, which will stop at around 11, 12. They are. It's a 4x map, Pipers. 4x. So the biggest field is number 42, which is 72.98 hectares, which is about 177 acres. Field 7 is 68. Right, I guess we do prepping. So I want to get in the do-its. Until the rain stops, we'll get in the do-its and we'll do some prepping. And we'll start with fertilizer. And this is the thing, like, I want to be harvesting, but even though I can't, we've got other things we can do. So there's always something to do on the map anyway. And like I say, we've got another 70 or 80 grand coming in from Bram, because he's doing a quarter vein contract. Then there's a couple of hoeing contracts he can do. I've got to sit and do the ploughing and the mulching and everything. We'll start with the grass field and then we'll go down to field 35. Beautiful. I will get this mic in a position I'm happy with one day. Today is not that day. But I'm happy. We're making strawberries, which means we can start distributing those to this Frizzy Spritz factory. We can get 400k. We can buy some land with some trees on, and then we can start logging, and then we can start making mineral feeds. So by the end of this year in game, we will have cows and, well, buffalo on our farm, which is going to cost us an absolute fortune, by the way. Cows and buffalo are not cheap things to buy, but we are almost there. And the amount of money we're going to make from these, the thing is, we're going to be able to take the manure and the slurry and we're going to put that into BGA, which is going to make more digestite, which is going to make more mineral feed, so it will keep us going. It's the entire point of this map is that it is entirely self-sufficient. And we're going to be able to make money from the grain mill and the bakery, which is the whole point of having those, just because they're extra cash. I need to remember to put a field of canola in August. Yeah, so next month, so Friday and Saturday. I think over the weekend I'll probably end up streaming on TikTok a bit, so I'll probably do it on Saturday to get it planted. We can get the canola in, which means next year we'll have sunflowers and canola to keep the refinery going all year round, which will keep the salt mine and the lime mine going, so we'll have plenty of lime and shit coming in. We've got 1 million litres of limes in storage, so basically we'll keep that topped up, and then any excess we can flog. It's all coming together, chat. Once we got this up, then all I got to do is buy more fields so I can make sure we've got enough crop to keep everything running smooth. So instead of putting peas on 35, I might end up putting canola on 35. Because that's a crop that we're going to need. The only semi-annoying thing is that the byproducts, so your sodium carbonate, or sodium chloride, I should say, your vitamins, your pumice and stuff, you have to manually transport. You can't distribute them. But it does give us plenty to do on the map, so win some, lose some, I suppose. We've got 18 hours left on the sub discount, guys. Remember, you get 35% off gifted subs of 5 or more. I've gone completely the wrong way here. That's better. There's a path leading around, that's fine. And every sub, gifted sub or resub is star jumps. 10 star jumps per. Getting me fit enough and thin enough that I can fit in that stupid outfit. That's what you're doing. And if you haven't seen the outfit that we've got the sub goal for and you want to, let me know and I will show you. I've got a picture saved on screen so you can see the chaos that you are going for. I don't know how I feel about wearing it, but we'll soon find out. Go on, Eyes. Get it in. Get it in, mate. You got this. I still can't get over how well the last two videos are doing on YouTube, by the way. They're doing exceptionally well. And they're doing really similar numbers, which is, I think, the greatest sort of wowzers for me. The Fatadium is on 288. Although it seems to have a more... It looks like it's sort of dying off now. It's got to the 300 mark. And then the Mars Attracts video seems to be doing incredibly well. Although that seems like it may possibly be zoning off as well. But yeah, they're both on about 300 views at the minute. Good. If you want to watch either of those, exclamation point new in the channel. Go and check it out. See what it's all about. The thing I don't like about the Duets, which is a shame because it's like my favourite tractor, is the fucking GPS noise. It makes such a horrible beep. Which is annoying when it never selects the line you want it to select. John Deere all the way. I would agree with you if it wasn't for the fact that their designs are a bit dull and their practices that they're doing are not ideal at the minute. They're not very farmer friendly. They're not very business friendly. They're not very, like, the problem is it's going to be used as a precedent. So whatever ends up happening with the John Deere case at the minute, if for whatever reason a judge sides with them on their right to repair, that is going to open the door for so many other companies to go, oh, right, cool, yeah, no. You need to repair our thing, and it's going to be really bad for everybody. So because John Deere are being greedy fucks, it could spell a really bad time. And we're already having a really bad time of everything anyway. Money-wise and things. And the way the CEOs are doing shit. So, yeah, John Deere are not a lot of people's favourite for the shit they're doing. I just like, generally, I just like the way that the Duets looks. I think it looks a really nice tractor. Like, they're just pretty. Bram, that was pathetic, mate. That was pathetic. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, it stopped raining. Right, cool. So, I'm going to finish fertilising this, and then we're going to get the wheat harvested. We're going to take the wheat to the grain mill. This is good. This is very, very good, friends. And then we can finish fertilising the fields when I've done both of them. Bada bada bum bum, bada bada bum bum. No. No, the land is very much not flat. I love how you asked that as I'm going up a hill on the field. It feels level, but it's really not. Like, there are a lot of fields with big dips and big hills and stuff in. I think the thing is, because it's a big field, like a big map with big fields, you don't... Yeah, it's very well done, because from a distance it doesn't look that, but you change the camera angle and you can see how not level it is. But the good thing is, they've got... I haven't... Not yet, Bram, no. I haven't had a chance. Like, the weather's been shit. Like, it's pissing it down with rain again. It's been windy. Like, there's no way of getting out there to have a look. And I don't even know how I'm going to fucking fix it, to be honest. I think what I might end up doing is getting, like, a piece of wood or whatever and drilling it so that it forces them together, sort of thing. And then just figuring out a way of getting them to stand upright. When you hit it at speed. There you go, Cage. Cage knows. But yeah, because the fields are so big, it looks quite real. But the thing you got to remember as well, because the fields are so big, you don't notice the dips as much unless you're playing at quote-unquote realistic speeds or whatever. You got it. It's alright. The other reason why I like the PC being here is because the poof for the Sova is here, which means the dogs sit on it, which means I can and give them all the tensions as they snooze. We've got one more, or are we done? I think we might be done, friends. Yeah, look at that, we're done. Right, so we'll drive this back. Then I need to connect this tractor with the trailer that's on the field, and then we can start harvesting again. Love it. Jesus Christ, Bram. 99.90. 0.1 off a perfect score. GG's, man. Well done. Well played. Well shot, bro. Well shot. She slowed you down. Hey, don't question it. It works, that's all that matters. Cage is like, I'll take it. I'm alright with it. I'm happy. Oh. The only problem with this thing is it's only got a single axle, and that axle steers, so you've got to be really careful when reversing it, because it likes to veer off in its own way. Right, let's go and join this up with the trailer, and then jump into the Colossus Harvester, and away we go. So how much cement? Right, we're gonna have to take the we'll do the stone picking. We'll drop it off into there, and then we'll fill up the trailer and drag it to the cement factory after we've done all the field prep. And we've got all the straw that we're going to sell as well. So we don't need more straw. We literally have nothing that we need straw for. So we'll take all the straw from both fields and we'll flog it. Which gives us a couple of 100k. So many big bits of pretty machinery, man. Fast farming, boys! Do you know what I reckon? We'll be able to buy the field that we need for login with Bram's contract and the straw. I reckon. I also realised I've parked the trailer on the wrong field because we should have parked it on the second one, but it's fine. Turning around the corner. Come on, man. I'm just enjoying. I enjoy harvesting, regardless of what speed I'm going. I just enjoy harvesting. It's very hypnotic the way that you, and satisfying the way that you see the crop go, and then come out as straw at the other end. It's just incredibly satisfying to do. I'm still chugging along, look. Almost there, dude. 16% left. Ba-da-ba-doo. I would like to bring the wheel cam back. The problem is I don't know how I can. No matter whether I have the PC this side or that side, there's no real way for me to set up a second camera to look at the right angle at the thing. I also want to. I love how we're at 6%. The wine says is perfect. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like that's the main thing. As long as you're enjoying it. Right. That is a river. We don't want to go in there. We do not want to end up in there because I cannot afford to reset this and lose 160,000 litres a week. I would cry. Woo. I would be upset. I would be upset, sheep, if I rolled into the river and I couldn't get out. Because we had it before where I did it and it wouldn't let me in the tractor. Like Owl, it just refused point blank. It was like, no. Well, I made a silly boo-boo there, didn't I? Get rid of this first, then fold the thing. Got some really good drops today. Okay. No, not that one. That one. Stupid thing. This is a much bigger, but we're still not going to end up with 2.5 million litres. But because the pipe is so big, it's easier to unload into the tractor with the small trailer. Then go and load that into the grain mill or whatever. It's just easier. So I field last night before I realised I hadn't dropped the front mower. That was fun. How the fuck do you do 75% of a field, dude? How did you not notice? Oh, everywhere I go, there's a big trail of grass behind me that's not been cut. This is another reason why I like the Big M. Just to drop the front, you got to drop it all. I'll take your word for it, Sheep. That is quite the monumental fuck up, though. Drops are ready again, guys. Get those drops in. A lot of people going in. A lot of people want them high scores. We've got 78. Not quite enough. Cage is missed completely. Adam, forever late, but always remembered. Trying to. I think you failed, though. You tried and failed, yes. I will agree with that. He's my sports hero. He's the Aussie who was skating in the Olympics and noticed how people tended to fall in a big pile. And everyone and avoided fall and won the Olympics. Work smarter, not harder, people. Smarter, not harder. I mean, it's not cheeky, it's common sense. If you see something happen and you're like, I could avoid that, then why wouldn't you? Smarts and nerves. For sure, the best way of doing it, Adam. The bestest way of doing it. I love it when it disengages when I didn't tell it to. That is really cool, game. Thank you for that. Try that again. Boom. It's up to you, Bram. You can collect up the straw, or you can do another contract. If there's, I'll have a look at what contracts are available. I can get a hoeing contract or something if you want. But it is your choice what you do. I mean, he did if you look up a bit, Cage, say the guy's name, yeah? You'll do the straw, no worries. The forage wagon is located in the second farmyard with the mower. So just hook it up to the 1050 and crack on. We'll be selling it at whatever place is highest. So collect it all, and then once you've collected it, I can go over it with the fertilizer. Then I can plow. Then we can mulch. Then we can plow. And we can plow, fill 35 and mulch 35 at the same time, and then we'll stone pick. Can't remember what HP everything's got, because I think I upgraded the Veltro. Can't remember. No, I haven't yet, but I might have to. Because the Duets has only got 287. The Valtras have currently only got 280. And for a couple of the items, we're going to need big boy engines for that. That requires 270, so yeah, we'll have to... That bad boy requires 370, so yeah, I will upgrade the Valtra. And then that way, we can get jobs done simultaneously. That was weird. Cruise control wouldn't engage. That was really strange. Anyway, yeah, so we will sell the straw. Then we'll upgrade the Vulture, which is going to cost us 30 or 40 grand. And then we'll get all the field prep done. Hopefully have a contract or two that we can sell. And then we can buy the land that we need to start doing logging. Because the money we'll make from bread will hopefully see us ticking over nicely. Oh dear. $400,000 litres. I haven't looked at how much the grain mill takes, but I think we're off to a good amount. I'll have a look in a second. See how much it takes. $900,000 litres. So yeah, it's a fair amount. Which is good because this will keep it going, but I reckon for it to last the entire year we're going to need at least another, or at least a bigger field to get it to work how I want it to. That was extremely rude of you, game. Two fields is about halfway to filling it though. Couple more rows to go with this. Like I say, we've got Bram collecting up straw. And we just got to fertilise these 2 fields. One of us can mulch. And then as soon as the mulching's been done, we can crack on and get the ploughing done. And the stone picking, and then that'll be 3 fields done. We'll turn 35 into a canola field so we can get the refinery going all year next year with the sunflowers and the canola. And then when the mineral feed goes, we're going to have to keep an eye on the sodium chloride to make sure, and the vitamins, to make sure we can keep them going. That'll be one of the daily jobs, is to jump into the truck, go and move it across. Thank you, sheep. No, I want you to straighten up, dickhead. Like that. Over 500,000 litres of wheat from 2 fields. I am going to be incredibly interested to see how quick the grain mill runs through this. Because I'm willing to bet that we'll need 1.8 million litres to see us through the year. So we have a constant thing of it going. But the good thing about this map is there's plenty of fields. We only own like 3 or 4. So we can own plenty of fields to get that going and keep us running. We be lagging. We've got another area there of stuff that we could oh, that's got the debris crusher on it for the stones, of course. We don't really need the debris crusher. I mean, we might buy one eventually, but we don't really need it. And fold it separately. And then we'll jump into this bad boy. Don't forget you can set GPS up for that, Bram, if it makes it easier. Just make sure when you do, you set the header to 1 and the working width to 16 meters. And then you can let GPS do it. It's a lot easier. It's one of the reasons why I went with the forage wagon over the forage pickup. Because the forage pickup, you can't set GPS. With that, you can. I know I've probably told him that after he's just sat and done the entire field, but still. He knows for the next field. He knows for the next one, and that's what matters. Drops are ready again, friends. Right, where is the grain mill? That's the next question. Do we see it flashing anywhere? Oh, it's there. Okay, that's fine. That's straight up and round. That's easy enough then. Cool. That's easy enough to find. Sell it at either the biomass heating... Yeah, sell it at the biomass heating plant, Ram, when you sell the straw, because it's closest to the farm. It's at the BGA, which is what you're right next to. And it sells for the same price as the Fruit Trade North, so you might as well sell it at the biogas heating plant. It's quicker. That building right there, look. Ooh, yeah, that one right there. Just sell it there. It's only going for £63 per 1,000, but you've got 2 fields worth, so you should have a couple of million litres there. I'd be very surprised if you didn't. I've just realised as well, Bram is miles in front on the leaderboard. Last year during September, when they did this bonus sub thing, Twitch actually ended up on my leaderboard. Twitch actually ended up in like second, I think it was. It was crazy. Right, where is... Okay, right, I need the loot. When I get back, I'm going to go down, grab the fertilizer 2 fields. Then we'll figure out who's mulching, who's doing what. I also need to increase the power of the Voltra so I can actually get away with stuff and work the other equipment. So, I will be right back, guys. Don't go away. I'll leave faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. You're all legends. Went to loo, then I had a banana. Then I refilled my water bowl. Look at me being all sensible and shit. Ran out of air. Uh-huh. I heard a rumour too that Hadam's a moron. If it stays these sort of temperatures, I have to start wearing hoodies again. There's a Bram. Everybody say hi, Bram. Bram says it to himself. Wow. Oh, Bram. Bramblebee, fuck's sake. I did say everybody, yes. I did. Should put this in Bay 8, really, shouldn't I? I'll jump in the fertilizer spreader and we'll go do the fertilizing. But we're not going to do it in this. We're going to jump in the Valtra to do it. Good morning, Redcaster. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. And we're going to make the Valtra in line with all the other tractors because it's a bit too colourful for my liking right now. Not feeling great? I'm sorry you're not feeling good, dude. I don't know why it lives in that shed. It's not going to live in that shed anymore. We've got a better place for it to go. We just passed the 2 million mark. Nice. We should make a decent amount then. Maybe 100, 200k. Customize the thing. We want the bigger engine. Yeah, we fucking do. We don't want reverse driving. We kind of want the sky view. I like the sky view. We'll leave this Panama menu. Interior setup, we definitely want the nicer one. Main colour should be black. Rim colour can be silver. There she is. That's 45 grand. Gone. Wait, let me do it without costing me anything. Oh, we love a good bug. We love a good bug. Yeah, we fucking do. Boom. We just got a free upgrade, boys. Yeah, we did. The only bad thing is that with the Valtteri, you don't get the extra 10 kilometers per hour speed. But for 420 horses, I'm not going to complain. Beautiful. Right. So we've got that distributing. Then we want the industrial bakery to... Wait, do we need... we are getting... Are we not getting salt? What do we need for salt? Brine. So we need to activate that and change that to distributing then. And that goes to the saline, which we then can... Right, Bram, don't sell the straw. Don't sell the straw. We need the straw to make salt. So we're not getting extra cash, but do not sell the straw. Take it to the saline. Saline is... I think it's down here somewhere, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so you want to go down here. I'm glad I stopped you, because you were about to sell the fucker, wouldn't you? Christ, that would have been awful. Yeah, you want to go down here. Down there, 39. So you come down here, go through past the DIY store, and then there's a road that takes you to the saline. I'm glad I looked at that. Get the straw in there, and then we can start. The salt will go to the industrial bakery. And we need empty pallets as well, so we really need to get that. We need to get the we need to get enough money to get the thingy through, so we can start making bread and stuff. So I'm not going to activate it yet because we need the pallets first, but we can get the salt distributed there. We can get the flour going through. And then we can grab the promise and take that to the thing that we need pomace for, which I can't remember what that is. Fertilizer. Yeah, so we can take the pomace through to the fertilizer factory. Sweet. Cool. So the sooner we get trees, the sooner we can start making some good cash. Is where we're at with this. I'm glad I checked that. Yeah. So we still need 600 grand, give or take. 400 for the piece of land with all the trees on it, and then another 200 for the pallet factory. So much to get done, friends. I am a little bit sad about Mars Attacks though, because everybody else is playing it, hasn't had a game-breaking bug like I got. Everybody else is playing it just fine. They've had a few little bugs here and there. I play it and I get a bug that means I cannot continue. Yeah, it holds up to 3 million, so if we can get it all stored, it just means that we're pretty much set then for when we start up. So yeah, all of it. Take it all, dump it in. Then we just gotta wait for the brine to come across, which will come across from 1 o'clock in game. Beautiful. If you want to grab the mulcher then. You've got 35 to mulch. The field I've just done and the field I'm about to do, and I'm going the wrong fucking way for that. So you got 3 fields to mulch. And I'll grab the plough. I can plough after you. And then you can go across and stone pick. Stone pit, take all the stones to the silo we've got at the farm, and then we'll take all of that to to the cement factory because that needs going. That needs doing. And then when we've done that, we'll have to do contracts. Because I don't know how much money I haven't been able to see it when it ticks over, so I don't know how much money we're making every hour. We were making about 3 or 4 grand, but I don't know whether productions we've switched on or whatever are going to cost us more. Still really annoyed that the AI did not plant any canola at all. Not a single field of canola was planted. Not a one. I'm very annoyed about this. I was like, oh, I'll buy a canola field and then we can keep the refinery running. Nope. Not allowed for that. I also need to put the harvester away. I'll do that after I've done this. Just the harvester sat on the field, pipe out, nothing in it. You know, forgotten about, abandoned. My bad. I'll put it away in a minute. I'll get this done now, put it away. Really hoping we were going to get like a ploughing contract or a cultivating contract for the field that we harvested, but apparently not. Apparently that's too much easy work. Field 15 is a very big field. I am now realizing how big Field 15 actually is. No. No, the horse is the mulcher. If you're unsure, dude, go to the garage thing. Go to your sale page, like your... Go to this, and then go down to the garage, and then you can click on mulchers. And you'll see it's the Horsch Coultro 12TC. The Pottinger is a hoe. It's for weeding. No worries, Bram. You're okay. Trust me, it benefits me to make sure you're doing it right. Otherwise, you sit there and you waste a load of fuel and wait a load of time doing something. Yeah, 35 in the 2 fields of straw. Yeah. Didn't I already do this bit? Did I go the right? I went the wrong way. So about that wasting time thing. But yeah. 35 and the 2. I think it's 35 anyway. If it's the bottom right corner. Yeah, 35, 24 and 15. And possibly field 10. But I will let you know in a minute because I can't remember if I did field 10 or not yet. I may have prepped field 10 already because that was barley. So I may have done that. In fact, I think I did do that. I seem to remember doing that. But I can get out and double check. Yeah. Pardon me. When you get an email about something that you had no idea that was happening. Right, I believe... Not worried about the fact that, like, it needs lime in a few bits. I can live without that. But we're fertilised. We're good. Looking at the fertilisation map, I'm guessing I did do field 10. Yeah, field 10's ready to go, so I don't have to worry about that. Right, we'll go and park this up. Then we'll put the harvester away. Right. So I'm going to need the plow then. I think. Unless, because it's going to take Bram some time. Are there any contracts I can do whilst I wait? I could do the spraying contract on 40. Right, I'll do the spraying contract on 40, make some money whilst Bram does the mulching, and then I can crack on with the ploughing once he's got one field done. Otherwise, I'm going to be right up his arse, and my plough is wider than his mulcher, so... I think I've got enough spray in here to do that contract on 40. And that gets us more money. 16,000 litres should be enough. Where is field 40 again? Oh, it's right down there. Oh, it's not too bad to get to. Cool. I hope 16,000 litres is going to be enough. It should be. Cool thing is, we're going to be making liquid fertilizer soon, so I can just store that. For liquid fertilizer, we need vinegar, and for vinegar, we need sugar beet. So I'm not in too much of a rush to get that done yet. But eventually we'll be making our own, just like we make our own lime, and now we're making our own solid fert. Granted, a lot of the solid fert is going to the greenhouse right now. I've just got to hope the electric charge is actually doing what it needs to. 40 is down, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Yeah, straight down here. Doesn't look like there's any weeds there, but sure. Okay, cool. I'm going to get delivery. Both my parcels are coming between 3 and 6. So that's good. We like that. Bam, bam. All right, off we go. No, it's counting it. That's good. That's all it needs to. As long as it counts it, I don't care whether it looks like there's weeds growing or not. As long as it counts it. Oh. Cool. See, the only problem with this thing, it is such a ball ache to get it to go where you want it to. Get around the tree. I don't even know if I've done this bit or not. I might just be wasting spray here. I'm not wasting spray. We haven't done this bit yet. We're okay. Wherever there is a white line, I shall go. Such a really weird field line to take. Oh, we're making about £4 an hour then. That's not too bad. Obviously, it'll be more once we start selling bread and shit, but I'm alright at £4 an hour. That's not too bad. That is some pretty good going. Going 30 when the HP requirement is 270, it should go faster than that, right? You are activating real speed, right? It might be. It's just it's a load of different copyright-free music Widowmaker that I've got on. Yeah, as long as you've got the thingy on, and if it's going faster than the speed it says it goes at, then yeah, it's working fine. But obviously it's going to go slower uphill, Bram, because gravity and weight affect it. Should be 20. Well, if you're going 30, then yes, it's working. Right? If its recommended speed is 20, which means that if you've got real speed not on, it will only go 20 kilometers per hour, and you're going 30, then clearly it's working. Again, real speed will allow you to exceed working speed limits, but it is down to power and weight. You are dragging a heavy piece of equipment across the field uphill. It is probably not going to go maximum speed. I'd just also like to point out that me and Nate have had no issues with this at all. We've been working on this farm for an in-game year with no complaints, no issues, no problems. I'd just like to point out that Bram comes on and has done nothing but moan and complain about the speed of shit since he got on the farm. Sounds like a you problem, Bram. Whine, bitch and moan. Why is this going faster? Is it broken? This is broken. I'm not going faster. Brah, 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 brah. Oh, dear. Speed and power. You make me laugh, Bram. Never change. Well, there was an update for the case, but again, it hasn't said anything in the changelog about fixing stability as such. Otherwise, I'd have that on the farm in an instant. And right now, we need land. I need land more than I need Bram to have a new tractor. Right? That is just the long and the short of it. I need the land to cut down the trees more than I need Bram to be able to go faster than 30 kilometers per hour. Faster is better, uh-huh. Where have I missed here? Oh, right top corner. Right, okay. Do we have fuel on the farm? I'm at a quarter. No, you got to go to the fuel station next to it. All the diesel that we've got is at factories at the minute. Or if there's a fuel station there, even better. How have I missed a percentage? I'm at 99%. Because I've got like the tiniest bit of the next road to do, apparently. Yeah, I will do the hoeing contract. I will do the hoeing contract. I'm actually really surprised by how few contracts there are during harvest season. But I think a lot of them are October harvest maybe, so that might be why. I can spell. She was asking me sizes of shit. I'm like, oh, I don't fucking know. My body's all skew whiff at the minute. I ain't got a fucking clue. Again, these single axle steerable fucking trailers are an actual nightmare sometimes. Like, bro, just go in the bay. Go where I want you to go. Right, we need the hoe. And then I take the contract. It's just there. That's not too bad to get to. Cool. So what we'll do, before I do that, I'm going to put the harvester away. Because I left it on the field. So I should be the one to put it away. Should be a good farm manager, boss. Then we'll jump back into the Vulture and go do field 19. Yeah, we'll go around this way, I think. I think that's the easiest way to get up. And then across through field 16 to get to field 19. That'll be the easiest way to do it, friends. All we got to do is keep an eye on it. Because the centre of the field is a bit skew-whiff on the map. Not quite well defined. Straight down middle. Three. That's a Laura lines. But again, there isn't a larger How-On mod hub, unfortunately. Which is less than ideal. But I can do this, so by the time I've done this, Bram might have finished the field that he needs to do. Dum-ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum-bum. That went well. Let's try that again. Okay. Now, luckily, it is only one headlands, so we can just straight in with the up downs. Kind of shitty we're only getting fucking 20 grand for this, but still. Better than it used to be. On 22, we'd have got about £1,000. We'd have been lucky if we'd have come out with £1,000 on 22. So I'll take what I get. And I'll be happy about it. Go on, Bram. I believe in you. I also could probably do with looking and seeing how the productions are going and how much we're making. Industrial bakery. Right, we haven't actually moved any salt across yet. That's fine. $361 litres of brine. So we're doing alright. We're not doing too bad. It takes 28 litres and 90 to make 44 salt. That's not too bad then. We've got 2,484 litres and 700 litres of seed in the greenhouse. Got 879 litres, and the Frizzy Sprees has already got 1,500 litres of strawberries. This is going, oh god. So, I was too busy looking at the productions and how everything was going and didn't pay attention to the fact I was near a river, and now I've just driven into the river. So, I'm going to reset both of those and pretend like that didn't happen. Well. Yeah, look, I was looking at everything, trying to figure it out. I forgot there was a river. It's fine. But point is, everything is going. Yeah, at least it's clean. Right? The point is, with all the productions, everything is actually coming in really well. So all we need is the empty pallet. Literally, that's all we're waiting for. Literally all we're waiting for. And we're getting pumice from that as well. BJ is pumping out electricity. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for where we are. Why am I not moving? Hello? My game's got a bit weird. I'm going to save it and get out and reload. That was a bit odd. Said I was in, but I wasn't. trying to drive my tractor. Yeah, I disconnected because I just logged out. Oh, before that, what can I say? Breaking shit is my jam. Don't mind me, guys. Just breaking my game. Fine. Right, let's try again. It really does not like loading in at all. Give it a second. Let it render everything. I like how I lagged out to the point where I was driving and I drove into another field. That's some good shit right there. Right, we're moving again. We're on the road. This is good. Bing, 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 bing. I want these trees. Now, I don't know where I got to. Oh, no, I can see where I got to. Oh, that's handy. At least it's very obvious where I've been. Right, let's try this again without rolling straight into the river this time. Nope. Nothing I want in there. The little harvest is nice and all, but definitely not good for this map. Oh, look, there's a river. Let's definitely not go into that. That'd be bad. See, what I was doing, right, is I was giving Bram enough time to get the field finished. I was being good, and I was letting him have enough time to get the field finished before I finish this one, so I can crack on with the ploughing. Yep, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yep. Do you not believe me, Cage? Is that, do you not believe the words that are coming out of my mouth? Is that what you're trying to say to me right now? Hmm? Ooh, that's a bit close to the tree. I mean, you probably do have more grey hairs than last week. That's highly probable. That is not a good example on your end. I was about to say, did we lose some money then? And I remembered that Bram said he needed to fuel up his tractor. I was like, I'm sure we're on 240. Did not fuel up yet. I don't know. Making light work of this field. It is very satisfying when you see one half of the field that's completely clear and then the other side like this, and you know you're the one that's making it completely clear. It hits different. It hits good. I don't actually know what's on this field. It looks like veggies. Could be sugar beet, maybe. Because most of the veggies would be ready to harvest right now, so I'm... it could be potatoes. What do you reckon, chat? Boom, boom, boom. It's definitely a different vibe when you're doing a contract, though. Because, like, when I'm doing my own field, I'm like, oh, this is going to lead to this, and this is going to lead to that. When it's a contract, I'm like, get this done, get paid. That is it. That is my entire thought process. Get this done, get paid. Getting paid is good, yeah. No, it is. Especially, even if it's only 20 grand, that still puts us another step closer to getting the field we need. Hey, Shan, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you are well. Yeah, not too bad, Shan. Not too bad at all. We've had a very productive day on here. We've got a lot done. We've got a lot bought. So now we're just trying to get some more bits and pieces to get them all finished. I would like to get mineral feed being made by the end of the week. Is my goal. The only thing we need now for mineral feed is pallets. We've got everything else working. Got everything else running. The only thing we need is pallets. And the only thing we need for pallets is a new factory and wood. Which I'm working on. We can technically do wood transport, but I don't think I want. I want to see how far is Bram. Oh, it's almost finished. Perfect. So I can grab the plough. Sweet. I can head up. We'll head up and round. Don't mind me doing loop-de-loops. Trying to figure out the best way of getting where we're going. So we'll we'll head down to the farm, park this up, grab the plough, which I should have enough horsepower to do. And then we can get ploughing whilst he mulches the next field. I shouldn't take as long to get the field done as what he did, purely because my plough is double the size of his mulcher. Fairly sure his mulcher is 12 meters, and well, it's more than double because I've got 26 meter width on my plough. So we'll get that done. Yeah, no, that's right. I got really confused then because I was looking on the map and I'm like, no, wait, the map shows 16, 17 as one field when it clearly isn't. Clearly could be. It's one that you could merge, but again, on this map, I'm not sure you'd want to. There's no real benefit to. Like, the fields are plenty big enough that you can just have them as their own field. Okay. Right, before I pick up the plough, I need the loo. So we'll nip to the loo, and then when I get back, we'll do the ploughing. Then Bram can do the stone picking. And then I think we're pretty much golden. We'll see where we're at. So, don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. So, I even turn my engine off. Look at that. Right, we need to go and pick up the plough. I'm hoping this doesn't tip this thing through, because what I remember about Vultras, they're incredibly light tractors. They're not heavy hitters, so we may need a counterweight. Really hoping we don't need a counterweight. Okay, I think we're alright. I think we're good. Right, so, field 35. We're going to go and plough that first. Whilst Bram makes his way up to start mulching other fields. Where he's already there. He's already on the big one. Look at us working in unison as a good team, eh? No, this will be fine. If you're already complaining about the fact that you can't go faster than 30 kilometers per hour, I'm not going to give you a lesser powered tractor. That'd be so fucking stupid. I ain't got the fucking patience to hear you complain about that shit. Oh, this isn't going about 20 kilometers per hour. It's going to be quick enough. I'll deal with the lesser powered tractor, it's fine. Playing some construction sim. I haven't played construction sim in forever. I played it when it first came out and I wasn't all that impressed by it, to be honest. I'm going to be having a bit of a tuna pasta salad tonight, I think. She was like, oh, can you cook me up some pasta and I'll have it when I get in because I'm not feeling that great. I was like, right, okay, no worries. And then she got in and she was like, nah, I need to go see my sister. She's making me pasta anyway. I was like, right, well, I've already cooked it. She's like, okay. I was like, it's fine, I'll have it tomorrow. so I made pasta for no reason, so I'm having it tonight. I'll have cold pasta, tuna pasta salad. I've got some tuna in sunflower oil, which tastes nicer than brine, in my opinion. So I'll have some of that. Mix in some tuna mayo. I've got some salad stuff, got some onion, got some lettuce. I've got some spring onion, I think. I've got some, I don't think we've got any tomatoes left. We've got some little baby, like, orange tomatoes. They were really fucking yummy. I mean, I don't want to be negative Nancy Shan, but the game's been out for like 2 years now. Any work that needed to be done on it, if it hasn't been done, it ain't getting done. Like, they'll be working on expansion, maybe patching some things out here and there, but that is the game now. It's a nice idea and I like it, and I like the fact that they have got license and stuff on for it, but having said that, it is the same developers that made Firefighter Sim, so... And whilst Firefighter Sim is a great game, don't get me wrong, optimization there and some, you know, quality of life things. Could be improved on. And yeah, I think they were, I can't remember if they were baby tomatoes or what they were. Because you got your cherry tomatoes and then these might have been baby tomatoes, but they were nice. But I think Chew's eating them all. So I'll have to have a look. I know we've got a load of salad stuff in the fridge. We've also got some like corn and some asparagus and shit. So I might cook the corn up. Bung it in the George Foreman. Grill it. Add some butter. And then tuna pasta and cold. Yeah. No, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll make a tuna pasta salad, mix it all up. Mix it in with the pasta and the tuna, and then cook up a corn on the cob. Hello, Mama Cub. How are you? Things are going very well, thank you. Yeah, things are going great. We're having a very good, productive day. Look, if I haven't made somebody at least a little bit hungry... by the end of a stream, then I haven't done my job right. But not time to eat yet. Your plough there you have, is it a PC only mod? Yes. I believe so. I believe so, but always check the mod hub just in case. I love my food too. It's a problem. So obviously we're not going as fast as we could probably go. But we're still going quicker than recommended. So I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to be a Bram. I'm going to be like, I'm not going fast enough. I don't mind about going a bit slower because we've got double the width. So... what you got planned for today, Mama? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Not too much. Waiting for my son to come visit. Probably play some farm sim whilst I'm waiting. Oh, that'd be nice for you, though. I got some cleaning bits to do and a little bit of DIY that I want to get done as well. Like, Chu's made a list of all the things that she wants doing with the house. Like, either general cleaning or things that need repairing and stuff. Nothing major, it's not like that. It's not like the old house. Like, this is just a few bits and pieces. Like, we bought a carbon monoxide monitor and we haven't put it up yet. So I'm going to get that done today. We've got replacement light covers for the extractor fan turning up today as well. Obviously, we need to put the TV on the wall and I've got to mount the monitors to my wall as well. So it's just a case of going through, seeing what needs doing. And I'll do a load of that today since it's pissing it down with rain. That'll keep me busy because she's out tonight. And then tomorrow, I'm hoping to go bowling. because I haven't been bowling in ages. Yeah, little dinky things that need doing, like little bits of improvement. Like we need to fix the fence out the back. That needs doing. But whilst the weather's like this, we can't. The wind blew it down either yesterday or the day before. So I need to just go out there and get that up. Bowling's amazing. I used to work at a bowling alley. So I used to get free bowling. And then when I stopped working at the bowling alley and started doing this full time, because of where I used to live, it was like an hour's walk into town. And like it kept raising the prices and I didn't work there anymore, so I wasn't going to get free bowling. So I was like, I can't be asked. But here, the price is a lot cheaper. So at the old place where I used to work, it is £21 or about $35 to $40 for 3 games, which is a lot of money. Here, 3 games is 15 quid or about $20 to $25. So it's not cheap, but it's a lot cheaper and it's more doable. So I've got something up for sale which apparently is selling tomorrow. So if the person comes up and collects it, then I'll end up going out and taking my bowling ball with me and bowling. It's going to be a bit of a trek though. It is a 35-minute walk, which isn't bad. But my bowling balls are not light ones. It is a 16-pounder and a 14-pounder. They're the 2 bowling balls I use. So that's £30 or about 13 kilo. That I've got to carry from here to the bowling alley about 35 minutes down the road. So I am going to be fucking cream crackered by the time I get there. It'll be a read. It should be a good time. Like, it'll literally be go, bowl, have a drink. Yeah, very good exercise, right, Shan? But yeah, it'll be go, have a drink, bowl, come home again. But like, the going there and coming back, that's an hour. So that takes an hour off my evening. Bowling will take around half hour. So an hour and a half. Go and chill out. But I got to check the bag because I don't know if my bowling towels are still in there or not. Hope so. I think they are. I used to be a good bowler. Well, I used to be an okay bowler. An average of 160 to 180. Which isn't bad for like your average leagues. It's nowhere near good enough to play, you know, professionally or anything, but it's not a bad amount. Not a bad score to have. Personal best was a 224, I believe. But again, if none of you bowl or if none of you know about bowling, then you're not going to know what the fuck I've just said to you, so it could be the worst score in the world. You'd be like, yeah, no, sounds good. Yeah. But it's good. Like, and again, like Shan jokingly said, like, that's good exercise. So shed a few pounds whilst I'm doing it. Plus bowling itself, you can work up a right sweat. You can work up a reet sweat. Go on, little tractor. Make it up this little bit of a hill. I believe in you. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for chilling. We'll get the land, and then I'll look at getting a bigger tractor. I reckon the big class would do as good. Just because it's better value. It is just better value than the Steiger, I think. It goes quicker. It doesn't have as much horsepower, but it's got plenty. 9RX might not be a bad choice either. But the thing that makes the class good is it's a faster tractor. It goes 50 instead of 40. The quad track's nice, don't get me wrong. Go down this bit a bit. Beautiful. Na 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 na. This is a very big field. Why is that coming through now? It's alright, I just got a text that makes no sense at all. Like, it's good, but it also makes no sense. Sitting here watching the stream while my 6-year-old daughter is running around the house randomly shouting chicken jockey. Okay, cool. I mean, yep. Oh, I see why. It should have... Right, okay, that makes sense. That's cool. It's alright. Little things. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. I love it when things just refuse to make any sense at all. Although I've got fast farming in the title, and I'm not actually going all that fast. But we also don't have that many more runs to do with this. So, you know, potato potato. Apparently I turned too harsh on this corner. I missed a bit. I missed it a bit. I think. Yeah, I did. I don't care too much about the furrows looking a mess. Because we're going to be going over with the stone picker anyway, so that will neaten it up by quite some distance, I should think. Well, I'm not going as fast as I was, but when people read fast farming in the title and they see me going just 21 kilometers per hour, they're probably going to go, it's not that fast. But then if you look at the base game speeds for plows, I think they're like 10 kilometers, 12 kilometers. So we're going faster than that. Alright, Miss Pedantic trying to fucking catch me out. See you. Yeah. Yeah, you laugh. You sit there and chuckle, Bram. You sit there and chuckle, mate. You do that. like I say, the width on this is big enough that it don't matter. $261, so we need 160 grand. I'm gonna go out and let me see there's still no contracts up. I'm not gonna lie, the lack of contracts on this map is a bit disappointing. But at the same time, they pay really well, so... We've got 7,500 litres of seed. We are making a lot of seed very quickly. We're going to fill that in no time. Which is good, because then all the rest of it stays stored, which we can then use to fill our seeder, so we're not going to have to pay for seed anymore. Which is good, because we're going to need it. We are very much going to need it. We've got canola to plant, we've got more wheat to plant, we've got more barley to plant, and I do need to plant the barley because that's how we're making the seed. Yeah. Plus any other sowing contracts we get for like wheat and barley. We are going to need a lot of it. But at the same time, the money that we're going to make from prefab walls, from long planks, whatever else at the sawmill that we don't use because we only want the planks and the wooden beams, we're going to make a shit ton of money from wood. So we're going to be rolling in it. The only thing that we need now, like I say, is we just need pallets. So we need that wood, and soon. Like, we've already got salt coming in, we've already got flour coming in. We can get that stocked up. But we've also got to be careful, because we are also spending a lot of money on finances. We've spent 116 grand, so we're back up to 100k that we need to have in the account every month. We need 100k in the account every month before tick over time. Nothing concerning there. And around we go. 3 runs? And we've got 3 runs left in us. Okay, it's still going up. Good. Cool. I will get comfy. I will heal. So where did Chicken Jockey come from, Shan? That's what I need to know. Where did Chicken Jockey come from? Why is your child shouting that? Like, I feel there should be a story behind that. Right, you want to save up. How badly does it need repairing? What I'd say is repair it once you've done both fields. Otherwise, you're going to repair it and then have to repair it again. So you might as well run it for both fields, then repair it. This is working in good sync though, because I love how it's just not. Yeah. By the time I finish this, you should have finished yours. Why is my... Why does my field look like that? Why does my field look like that? That makes no sense. Unless it's the stones. Oh, it's the stones. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. It's the stones. That's why it looks weird. Got it. Understood. So I'm fairly sure I have got over this without fault. Last row, baby. Okay, field done. I love watching this thing fold up. This way is going to be the best way to go around, and yeah, straight up and round. Go. The good thing is the next two fields aren't that big. Like 15 is a big field, but it's not as big as 35. And then 24 is smaller still. So shouldn't take us too long. And then obviously stone picking takes no time at all because it's a 50-meter fucking thing. I say it takes no time at all. If you fill it with stones on 35, then you have to come and empty and then go back, but the actual field itself doesn't take that long. Oh, got that. Why is it now when I'm on this road with this big ass fucking plow, does every AI decide they want to use this road for their journey? Look, why is it so fucking busy? Like, bro, I could be driving down here 3 or 4 times a day and nobody in sight. The second I put this on, the AI is like, oh yeah, let's use this road. This is a good road. We like this road. Let's do that. Piss take. give me extra time. Maybe. Do. I'm catching him, chat. Catching him up. We have to not hit Bram. We have to not hit Bram on our way round. Yeah, this timing is... We're in for a collision course, friends. But you're right, Bram. The timing is good. It is good timing because, like, the fact that you're finishing it just as I'm starting it. And again, the field that you're about to do is smaller still, so you'll get it done quicker. Oh. Headland's done. Yay! The music's gone very chill. I know it's not because I've just got it on like random shuffle or whatever, but do you ever feel like the music just fits your vibe all the time? Like when we get to this sort of point in the day when we're not winding down, but we've got through everything we needed to and we're just finishing up a little bit. Even though finishing up's still going to take like an hour or whatever, and the music just sort of vibes with it. Like, it can't know, it doesn't understand. Like, my system's not that advanced to have, like, full-on sentient AI that goes, oh, we'll play this music now. It feels like it. So many stones. I reckon we've got about 400,000, or we will have about 400,000 litres of stones off these fields. Easily. I would be very, very surprised if we didn't get that many. Ooh. The doggos are moving about. It's bath time, apparently. Mr. Dudubit. I like how I say all that and then the music changes to rave. That is not what I had in mind. Are we row-rowing? Row-rowing, yeah, we're row-rowing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. He is proper going for it. Silly puppy. And around. I think this will take me all the way to the top of the field, and then we can crack on as a normal. I'm actually quite impressed with this little voucher that it can do it, to be honest. What's up, baby? What's up? Good boy. Yeah. Precious little baby. Pain in my ass, but still a precious little baby. Yeah, we'll go all the way up. Fuck it. Stay on the GPS line, it's fine. Okay. Around. Perfect. Just one field to go. Now, I am predicting that Bram will be able to get all 3 fields stone picked by the time I finish the 3rd one. But I think he will be up to where I am. That is what I'm predicting. I like how we've gone from rave to now orchestral again. Love it. I like a good bit of classical every now and again. Ba-da-doo. I was really hoping I wasn't going to get stuck there, but here we are. What do you reckon? 4 more runs? 4 more runs of this little field, I reckon. Easily doable. Easily doable. And don't forget, guys, get those drops in as well. See how high we can go. We got a 99.90 earlier. Are you right, Herbs? Hey? You alright? Good boy. Go on, Bram. Show us how it's done. I believe in you. It's not good. Not good enough, anyway. You let me down, Bram. Yeah, oops. Oops is right. Be ashamed of yourself. You can wait a minute, dog. There was a sec. Right, I've got to keep an eye on them just in case. It's the way they sniff the air. Like, they go outside and then just sniff the air. Really weird. They are funny to watch. Silly puppies. Stretch. This gives me very much 90s clubbing vibes, you know? Keep an eye on them, make sure they ain't getting up to out that they shouldn't. I feel a lot better once the fence has fixed, and then I can just leave the door open when it's not, you know, freezing. Drops are ready once again, friends. Come back. Want to be outside? Where's your brother? Where's your brother gone? Kirby! One treat! Should we get him a treat? Treat? Treat. One up. Boy. Hit. Boy. I know it's blurred, but you get the idea. Oh, you've just repaired it, right with you. I was like, why am I spending 30 grand? Where is that 30 grand? Oh, wait, no, you're repairing shit. We've got 2 more runs to go on this field, and then we've got another field to do. But that's just... Oh, no, just 1, 2, 2. 2 runs. Yeah, 2 runs. That's a lot of stones. I'd say it's been a very successful day. We got a lot done. Or we will have got a lot done. I am very happy with the progress on this farm right now. Obviously, like I say, August comes around. We need to get the canola in. And that'll be on 35 this time. September rolls around. We've got to get more wheat and barley planted. And we're going to need a lot of everything. September rolls around, we'll have another load of grass to do as well. Then in October, we've got the sunflowers to harvest. And if we can earn 400 grand, which at the minute... Ooh, field 7 needs harvesting. That's 152 grand contract right there. Do we do it? Do we take it? 158 grand plus extra. A vote. I'm accepting the contract. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's too much money. That is too much money to sniff at. 100k takes it to 333. 60k takes it to 390. Extra probably takes us to the 421. Looks like we're going long today because I want that. That is too good of a contract to not take. Why are you not folding? There we go. Now it's folding. So I'm going to finish this. Bram's going to finish doing what he's doing. And I'm going to go ahead and harvest the shit out of that. But I'm going to nip to the loo first. If I get that land, happy days, because then everybody's got something to do. Or like with the lack of contracts, if we get that land, then somebody's going to have something to do all the time, right? They can just sit and do login. They can hop on at night and just cut a load of trees down and fill the sawmill up. Which will then make us hopefully enough money that we can buy the pallet factory. I am big time excited now because I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked the contracts. Because that is a win and a half. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo because my bladder's about to burst. And then we're going to do this field. And then we will do the harvesting contract. Look at that, it's ads. Perfect. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to love your faces. When I tell you, that feels so much fucking better. Right, let's get this done. We've got calls to want to get this done now. Because that contract won't take too long, honestly. But I want to get it done all the same. I want to buy the land. Nice field, this one. It's a nice shape. Nice square. With a rounded corner. Nice square, but with a rounded corner. Why? That one.
Just redeemed, good boys.
The stones are going to the stone silo on the farm, Bram, because then we can take them all together. How you doing, White? Hope you're well, brother. I will get the boys a treat in just a second. Let me put this on. You might not be able to see them all that well because we've got the blurred background. But, yeah. How you doing, dude? I hope you're well. I'm glad you're liking it, dude. I prefer it like this. Like, I can't remember when you were last here or not. But obviously I had the PC over that side and now it's sort of more central. We've actually got more room. It's weird. Like, everything says you'd have more room if you put the PC in the corner, but you really don't. But yeah, I like it. Leaving it for the week, although I might see if Chew is open to calling it permanently here sooner than that. Because I love it here. I really like it and I want to get stuff fixed and sorted. But yeah, it's going good. It's going really well. Chew is so much better. She's currently out. She's off having a social life tonight. Seeing some friends. Stopping out. She'll be back tomorrow. Ish. At some point. So she's going out tonight. Then she's got work tomorrow morning. And then she's off to the theatre with her sister tomorrow. So she's great. She's got a wonderful social life. And I'm sat here like, I will just work on the house. But I might be going bowling tomorrow. Because I realised that the bowling alley here isn't... Yeah, how the others live, innit? But yeah, so... There's a bowling alley in town. And it's a lot cheaper than the one where I used to work. So... I might go bowling tomorrow. I might be. So, the price difference is insane. So, obviously, when I used to work there, I got it for free, right? As you know. But I don't get it for free anymore because I don't work there. If I was to go to the old place, bearing in mind that's an hour's drive away now, but if I was to go to the old place, it is £21, 45p or something stupid for 3 games. £21 for 3 games. Here, like, the bowling alley isn't as good, right? It's very much like the bowling alley where I was very much geared for league or whatever, but the owner is ruining it, right? Here, the bowling alley isn't as good, the lanes aren't as well kept, etc., blah, blah, blah. But 3 games here is 15 quid, which is still expensive, but that is much more palatable than nearly £22 for 3 games. It is cheaper here to get 3 games than it is to get 2 games at the old place. It does come with a catch, though. I mean, it's the same catch that was at the old place, but it's a 35-minute walk, which is fine on its own. But I want to take my bowling balls and my bag and me shoes and stuff so I can actually try and bowl. 3 games and a pint, yeah, easily, right? My bowling balls combined weigh about £30, or, to put it another way, about 13 kilo. Because I've got a 16 pounder and a 14 pounder. So it's about 13 kilo to take them. Plus, I need to take them anyway because I need to see if the balls have warped, because they were kept outside for so long and they're outside again. They're in a shed, granted, but they're outside. So I need to make sure they've not warped and see if they're still good. But yeah. So if I do go bowling tomorrow, because I've got somebody coming round to buy something, basically the money from that is going to go towards me going bowling. So I'm going to be a bit knackered because it's 35 minute there, 35 minute back, so that's an hour and 10 minutes plus half hours of bowling. But if it's doable, and if I don't feel too bad after it or whatever, then yeah, I might, you know, once or twice a week. I'll be yeah, exactly. Like the amount of weight I'll lose carrying all that. That on top of what I'm doing with the subs, White. I don't know if you've seen that or not. I don't know if you were here for that wonderful change of plan. Me and my big mouth striking again. Caught a few on YouTube. Oh, you've been watching the live streams back here? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. So yeah, the walk into the bowling alley combined with all the fucking star jumps and doing, I'm gonna be fit as fuck, boy. Keep your eye on next week, guys, because I've got something kind of fun and special planned. Well, I think it'll be fun. You'll probably think it'll be special, but I've got something planned for the Twitch bonus event. Because I'm silly. But today we're going to finish this field off, and then we've got an oat field to harvest, which is going to pay us 158 grand plus extra, which means I'll be able to buy a piece of land with some trees on it So I can then get playing with my new toys that we got on here. And we do like ourselves some new toys. Elaine, attach, look alright. They sort of... Do you mean Mars Attack? Or Mars Attracts, I should say. I've seen other people play Mars Attracts. And they've had bugs, but nothing as bad as what I had. Yeah, Mars Attracts. It is a lot of fun, and I really want to play it, but I watched... We raided into Bloody Drongo yesterday, because he was playing it. And he managed to get all the way up to the Ancient Egyptians. So, I haven't heard anything back from the developers yet about what the issue was. But I'm tempted to maybe start a new save and see if it persists. If we start a new save and I don't get the bug, then great. Because I want to see how far I can get. Like, the whole reason why I was really looking forward to it was because the demo only went so far, right? You could only unlock so much. Whereas now you've got so much more you can unlock, but they've locked it behind progress or the campaign, which means that you can't do anything, which is really awkward. So I'm hoping. Like, when I next do a TikTok stream, I might stream Mars Attracts actually and see what happens. Assuming I don't get fucking restricted again like I did the other night. That really fucking wind me up and all. The thing is, though, I don't think that would have made much difference because of the bug that I had. Even in a sandbox, it's not the same as water park sim with crowd control, right? It's not a case of sandbox would have fixed it, because the issue I had was that knowledge wasn't counting, it wasn't increasing. So I'd have still been, like, I could have maybe unlocked some stuff, but a lot of it would have still been behind a wall that I wouldn't be able to break. I wouldn't be able to unlock invasions. I wouldn't be able to unlock mass abductions, etc. So, whilst it would fix some of the issues, it wouldn't fix all of them because of that very specific bug. Because, you know, of course I'm going to find the one bug that would break the game when I'm trying to do a fucking review of it. But I do, and I think I want to play more of the dating sim. I think playing more of the dating sim would be cool, because I really like that they put that in there. I thought it was really funny. Right. All fields ploughed. We've got Bram doing the stone picking. Let's get some harvesting done. I was originally going to end after I'd done this field, but since we got 158 grand plus extra coming our way, I am going to do the harvesting because I want to. I want to get that field. I want to get the piece of land that gives us trees. Because they're trees that should be harvestable from the tree harvesting stuff. And it shouldn't take us too long to harvest, even though it is a big field. Where is field 7? Oh, it's that fucker. Right, okay. So what I'll do is I'll grab the trailer with this. I don't know. I don't know whether it's hyping on YouTube is helping it or whether my videos are just being seen by more people. But the last 3 videos have done exceptionally well. So if we look at content, the IMSA video from PMR is on 180-ish views. And that's still, it's leveling out, but it's doing, you know, it's still doing well. The Miles Attract video is on 300 plus, 305, with a very nice arrow on it. And the Fata Deum video is on 300-ish as well, yeah, 299. So they've done exceptionally well for the amount of views my channel normally gets. But whether that's hyping or whether it's just that those videos have got a following or whatever, I don't know. So I can't say, and I won't know for sure for a while. But we need more people hyping it for me to really see a difference, I think. I think I've just been lucky with the last couple of videos. Bram, your parking's worse than mine. Just putting that out there. What I will say is it looks like YouTube are coming out with some new features. So I might be doing short streams on YouTube again. I don't know. Basically, they're going to allow you to simultaneously, i.e. from the same feed, stream vertical and horizontal. Very similar to how TikTok do it. Which, if I can get that to work, because if you remember, trying to stream vertical and horizontal was killing the system and making streams run like ass. So if I can get that right, and if we can do it from the one feed instead of needing 2 separate outputs or whatever, that is going to be huge for discoverability. That could make growing on YouTube a lot easier. The problem is that from what I remember, short streams weren't really worth it anyway because they sort of had their peak and then they sort of died off for a lot of people. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh, I need to go up there. Once you've got all the stones, Bram, and you put them in the silo, let me know because you'll need this trailer to fill all the stones up.
Exactly like you did the last time.
Randall Thor.
1,812 gifted 5
Hello.
subscriptions.
How random. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. That's 50 star jumps I've got to do. Mark Raposo, Olsen, hopefully 1614, Dragon's Reincarnation, and Widowmaker all getting gifted there. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, Randall. That's really kind of you. Coming out of nowhere. Passing through, but you're welcome. Mate, I appreciate that. Thank you for your first time chat as well. That is really generous of you. That takes us to 51 out of 300, guys. And like I say, every sub, gifted sub or resub is 10 star jumps. So I've now got to do 50. So I'm going to get to the field, do 50, and then jump into the harvester. My bloopers. What bloopers? I'm confused. Need to go again. No worries, dude. Like, you've been on most of the day. I was just going to say to take them to the stone factory, but that can wait. Like, if you've done stone picking, you're done for the day, man. That's fine. Right. 50 star jumps then. Nobody do anything. Alright, I'm doing 50 and that's my lot. So nobody do anything. No more ads for the next month. Exactly, Widowmaker. Enjoy, man. I don't know which ones you're on about, White. But I'm glad you saw bloopers. Anyway. That's the idea, Widowmaker, yeah. That's the idea. Which is why, like I say, every sub, gifted sub or resub is 10 star jumps. Gives me a reason to keep fit. Right, I need to turn that off and jump into the harvester. She is. Okay, field 7, off we go. I will hydrate, thank you, Widowmaker. Very kind of you.
Widowmaker 232 just redeemed hydrate.
Okay. Right. Let's make us some money, shall we? But thank you so much again, Randall. I appreciate that, man. That's really very, very generous of you. Come into a chat and just gift out 5. It's awesome. Got the blood pumping a bit. That is for damn sure. You'll hydrate with Monster. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have also got a bit of a promotion going off for another 14 hours, where you can get yourself 35% off 5 gifted subs or more. On your 4th one. I don't drink energy drinks. It's very rare that I do. Okay. What are you barking at? What are you barking for? Where the do-its is, Bram, in the very far... You think somebody was at the door? Yeah, do you think maybe somebody might have possibly been at the door there? Oh dear. Well, of course I can fucking collect the straw off here and all. Which can go into the salt mine. Because apparently on this, you use salt to make you use straw to make salt, which I've never heard of. It was a blast. I'm glad you had a good time, Bram. Thank you so much for your help today, dude. I appreciate it. Like, genuinely. Don't bat an eyelid at the door, and you all seem like they're ready to murder. They're fucking hilarious. The two little sausage dogs that wouldn't hurt a fly. Like, you'd open the door, they'd go around, and they'd just immediately sniff them. But yeah, they are... they're adorable. They're funny and hilarious and very adorable. Adorable. But again, guys, can we all say bye to Bram and a huge thank you? He's helped a ton on the farm today. He's been an absolute diamond. Well done, bro. Why? Well done. Genius as ever. Do not tell me I've got another fucking parcel delivery. I do not have another parcel delivery. It's just somebody going to their house. How dare them? How dare they do that? Herbie, enough. I'm learning the difference between them barking at random strangers who are just about existing and between somebody actually knocking on the door. The difference is subtle, but it's definitely there. For those wondering, this field is 68 hectares large, so it's going to be a bit. But if we can, like, anything over 1 million straw, we can then sell. So we can take this down to the saline, knock it in, because we can steal the straw off the contract, sell the rest, and then... and then what's it called? Sell the oats. Get paid the 158 grand or whatever it is that we're getting paid for this, and then live our bestest, happiest lives. Who wants to see what the really cool, totally not dull, mundane and boring thing that I just bought and had delivered? Who wants to see what the dog's got so protective over somebody knocking on my door? Are you ready for this? Are you actually ready for how exciting of a purchase this was? I can tell how excited you are because nobody's even said anything yet. So the thing that the dogs got so excited about and ran to the door and, you know, everything was this. It's a crevice fucking attachment for the Hoover that Chew's got. That's it. That's what it was. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run upstairs. I'm going to make sure it fits because I told her it did. If it's the wrong one, I'm never going to hear the end of it. So I'm going to run upstairs, bung it in, make sure it fits, and then come back downstairs again. It fits! It fits. It actually fits. I did a thing. I did a thing. I bought the right thing. We are fucking in the good books. I've got some other bits and pieces to do after stream. We've got a carbon monoxide meter thing that needs putting up. So I'm going to fix that to the wall. Got to do some cleaning. I've got, at some point, some extractor light bulb covers that are turning up that need replacing because one of them's fallen out. So I'll replace both of them. Busy, busy man is what I am. I'm doing all the things. Okay. I'm okay. We are 10% through this field. We have done the entire headlands. About 4 runs, we are 60,000 litres of oats in, and we are 11% through the contract. Good job we've got no other plans tonight outside of the bits and pieces I've said. That is... Hello? No camera today, yeah? Putting that into pellets. No. Yeah, my cam's on? How are you two? I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. I want that field. That's where we're at. I want that field. Because if we get the field, then we're set. We are very much set up to crack on. This is a very big field. This is 68 hectares of oats that we've got to do right now. Kind of a little sad they're not going to the grain mill, to be honest, because the excess would still be a couple of 100,000 litres, I'd imagine. I'm hoping that's how much it's going to be anyway, because if we can make 30 or 40 grand even from excess oats, then we are laughing it up. Love watching it do the sharp turns. It's funny. Yep. No, don't do that. Don't steer like that. You know that's bad. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. I know we're missing bits here and there, but I'm really not that worried. I'm really not that bothered about it. As long as we get 100% of the contract done, I'm not really that fussed. Well, thank you very much for the 30 grand. That's very kind of you. I'm looking at the time, and I'm wondering whether it's going to be worth it to pick up the straw because of how much there's going to be, or whether just to say we don't need it. 158 grand. We only want the field. You know what I mean? I'll add the thingy in a minute. I'm going to have to log in as admin again. There you go. Thank you very much, Wyatt. Appreciate it. Like, if we were doing this at the beginning of the day, I'd 100% collect the straw. But I think we might forego the straw on this contract and just collect the 158k plus any extra, buy the field and call it a day. And it's still going to take us half hour to do this, I reckon. Hey David, how you doing, man? Really good. We've had a really successful day on the farm today. Really, really successful day on the farm. If we're able to get this field, we are literally one step, one component, whatever you want to call it, away from getting mineral feed, which means we can then start saving to get all the buffalo that we need on the farm. There is a lot of buffalo. We can have 2,000 buffalo on this farm. Take that in. $10,000 buffalo. Did we just make 10 grand, or did we make 10 grand this month? Yeah, we're making 10 grand every couple of months from selling the chickens off. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. But yeah, so we're going to need enough money to buy 2,000 cows, which is a lot. That's a lot of cash. That is a lot of cash. But think of how much milk we're going to make. She is really good. She's out with a friend at the minute. She's staying out tonight. She's got a social life. She's feeling much better. She's in a good place. She's going to be out tonight. Then she's at work tomorrow for a half day. And then she's got the cinema. Not cinema, sorry, the theatre. So, and she's living it up. I may be going bowling tomorrow night, which is kind of cool. Get back into that. What you got planned for the evening, David? Anything good? I will. I'll let her know that you ask about it, David. Obviously. 200,000 litres of oat still going. Pick my door up, so I'm just chilling out. I'm looking forward to making food when I finish. Normally I've had food like an hour ago. But it's nice to be on later again. And again, this is something I want to be doing more of. Might get a video recorded tonight for Friday. You're making homemade burgers. So I've got pasta that I made last night. So that's cold pasta. I'm going to make a tuna mayo pasta salad. And then I've got chocolate fudge cake and ice cream for afters. It might not be very flashy, but it'll do the job. Yeah, the cake's nice. It's yummy. Yes, they are. Yes, they are white, for sure. 100% they are. Well, we're about halfway through the harvest. So we're going to end up with about 400,000 litres of oats from this one field. But again, it's a harvest contract, so it's not mine. So I reckon we'll get maybe 60 or 70,000 litres for ourselves. Possibly. All this so I can get a field of trees. And then I'm not even going to be the one that gets to play with that. That'll be a Nate job tonight. What are you barking at? Eh? What are you barking for? Herbie enough. Big stretch, but still that's enough. So mad watching me go 61 kilometers per hour, and yet the percentage point's still taking ages to go up. It is bonkers. So every row is 1%. Means we've got another 30 rows to go, at least. Oh, also guys, if you want to check out the latest PMR video, that went live half hour ago. No, I haven't let I use loose with this yet. I am not silly. Judging by how the AI can't straighten up though, and how powerful this is, why I don't see that being a thing. I'm not sure funny is the word I'd use. And apparently the server's crashed. I don't need it to be doing this shit. I don't need to be doing this shit. Not when I'm so close. Not when I'm so close, friends. I like how it's saying there's one person on there when there wasn't. Could not connect to it. Wonderful. I don't know when I last saved it. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad. Why has it got to do this to me? Why has it got to do this to me, chat? Welcome back from the ads, though. Gonna let me on? Thinking about it. I dread to think where I've ended up in that combine. I dread to think. In a tree. I've ended up in a tree. Give it a second. It goes proper laggy until it's all loaded up and then the wheel and everything starts working better. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's finish. She's struggling. For whatever reason, my connection to the server is struggling. I don't know why. Cool. I don't have access to the land. You just try to fucking harvest. Are we good? Why are we lagging so much? Come on, behave. Regarding the asbestos in the ceilings, well, I'm assuming good news is that there aren't any, so they can crack on. Well, exactly. I'm the only I'm the only one on the server right now, so I shouldn't be rubber banding at all. Ready to start work on 29th September. Awesome. That's fantastic news, David. I'm pleased for you, Mum. Okay. I think we're back, friends. Right, that's lag because it's saving. I don't mind that. I don't mind it lagging out because it's saving. That's fine. I'm alright with that. Does that every hour. It just lags a little bit whilst it saves the server. But now it's saved. If it does die, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, if the server had died, if the server had crashed then, and I lost everything, like my entire progress on this field, I'd have cried. I'd have just straight up cried into my cornflakes. The Amazon parcel will be here soon. Keep an eye on that bad boy. Excuse me, what? Try that again. Go on, Widow. Or not. I guess drops are broken. I guess it was more than the server that broke. Everything's gone wrong. No. Herbie, do you have to whine? Right, now drops are ready. That's why it didn't work. It was reset. Try it now. Wait, I'm going to be 15 minutes. No. No whining. There you go. Drops are working. Go lie down. Go lie down. There's a good boy. %67% of the way through the field. Well, through the contract, which means we only actually need 13% more to complete it, because then the rest of it's all delivery. Beautiful. Well, there's the 400k mark. That's a lot of oats. That is a lot of oats. I can see the end of the field, chat. I can see the end of the field. We're almost there. Whee! Oh, look at that beautiful end of the field, friends. Feel elated. Gonna be very happy once this has gone through. Like I say, if I'm able to buy the field, then I consider that as a massive major win. Beautiful. Wait a minute. As soon as that hits 80, anything else is bonus. We're gonna have to wait a second. I'm literally due my parcel in a second. He's here, but he's not at my door. So I'm waiting for them to go absolutely ape shit any second now. Like that. Deliveries never stop. Just want to do a goddamn field. I'm not allowed, apparently. No one here. That's it. Your ears all perked up. Two runs? Maybe? Yeah. One and a bit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I reckon I'm about right. I reckon I've got about 40,000 litres extra. Give or take. $460,000 or 460,000 litres of oats is bonkers. I love Forex maps. I just do. They're just good. Beautiful. Right then. Drop this off. Where are we going? We're going to... Oh, right next. Even better. Tav, coming in with a raid of 56. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream today, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I did not want to do that. How's your stream? Tell me all about it. Guys, go and check out Tav. He's awesome. Very much worth your time, love, and attention. Realistic. Good to know, good to know. Hey, Miss Silvermoon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You've just witnessed us finish a 68 hectare field of oats. We have 467,000 litres of oats to deliver for the contract. We're then going to buy a field, which is just the trees, and then we can start getting the sawmill going, and then we can buy the pallet factory, and then we can make mineral feed. We are very, very close to finishing it. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Again, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream. You fast farming. I wouldn't say 2 seconds. We had a few interruptions, including the server deciding to take a shit. But yeah, we did good. Grass fields and flipped them to soybeans. Got it all done and hailed. Nice. Getting it done before the weather turns to shit is always good. We started streaming, the weather was shit, and then we had to wait for it to clear up, which was slightly annoying. But we got our fields all prepped. We've got a good few 100,000 litres of stones ready to go to the cement factory that we've got. But yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I've only had to do 50 star jumps today. I'd say that's a win. 31 grand extra. That's not too bad. So we're on 300. Yeah, we're going to be more than enough. We're going to have more than enough to buy the field. We would normally collect the straw, but I haven't got time. So we're not going to steal the straw from it. We're going to collect that. We're going to then go to this. We're going to go down to this one. Double check it's right. Yep. And I believe it's only 429, so we're going to buy that. Boom. Beautiful. Fantastic. We have done really well. So we've got all of these productions so far. They're what we own. We've got these ones still available, so we've still got lots to do yet. But the only thing that we need is the pallet factory. We need this one so we can start making pallets. We've got the sawmill. We've just got to start getting the wood, which we can now do. I bought a load of toys earlier. So we're going to get that done. Then we can sell the long planks, firewood, and prefab walls. Distribute the planks and the wood beams. And then we're away. I do need more diesel, though. I am running low on diesel, which is never ideal. So we're going to lose a large chunk of our income. But I know you've just raided in. But I need some food. I'm hungry and we've done a lot today, so I'm going to call it there. Thank you for the raid as always, though, Tav. I appreciate it. And I hope everybody comes along with the raid with us as well. We're going to go and see Darius, who is also doing some farming. And I don't think he's been on that long, so we're going to go and see Darius. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And go and check out my latest video. I love you all. See you all later. Love you all. Bye.